Alright. Hi everyone, I think we should have audio live on stream now. Sorry, we were trying to do some different stuff in the back end, couldn't quite work it out, so unfortunately we're not going to have Shanoa joining us for comms. It'll just be me. Hi, I'm eiklopfer. I'm going to be running Trails of Cold Steel for you. I think we're all good here. People maybe in chat just confirmed to me I am coming through on audio here. But should be alright. Yeah, audio live. Thank you very much for the confirmation. And cool. Okay, ready to get this going. Alright. Apologies for the delay. Let's go ahead and jump right into this. So, hi, I'm eiklopfer. I'm doing Trails of Cold Steel 1. We are going to be playing on Nightmare difficulty. As you can see here on the screen, Nightmare difficulty is balanced for New Game Plus. We're playing on New Game, which means we're going to be kind of underpowered and underleveled for the entire game, and we're going to try to die as few times as we can. With that intro, let's go ahead and get right into the game. I'll give a 3 count, and we'll jump on in. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Alright. So we're going to go ahead and start off a game, the most reasonable place to start any game, which is the middle of the game. So here we go, a little in medias res for everyone. We're going to swap around our party here, get in the party members we want in a specific order, and take on our very first battle of the game. Alright, let's go. Very well. So we're going to try to get through this by doing a little bit of power up here of our party members, and just kind of throw some attacks, and a little bit of magic. You're going to see this S-Break or S-Craft. This is an attack we use a lot in a lot of different situations. And here's another trick you're going to see a ton of, which is me swapping my character on the map. That has us just completely, enemies lose track of us, and we'll use that to try to get no random battles. Swap around our party again for this next fight. There's a lot going on right now because we're in the middle of the game, so I have a lot of tools available to me. As we start going back to the beginning of the game, I'll be able to explain a little more of what's going on. But yeah, right now we're just playing quickly, so things will make a little more sense later, I promise. Okay, it probably will still not make a ton of sense, but we'll try to make a little more sense. Okay. So we have one more fight, or one more enemy here to wrap up, and then we'll be able to get on to the actual start of the game instead of the middle of the game.
Sorry. Understood.
Alright, cool. With that done, we can actually go ahead and really get to the start of the game. So here we are, going backwards in time, a few months back, and we are arriving in Trista here at the start of the game. This is Reen, the character we're controlling through pretty much the entirety of the game. That's Alisa there, who's bumping into us. She's another main character of the game. She won't be joining us right now, but we'll be bumping into her again shortly. Yeah, we'll see a few little characters here before we actually get into more combat. There's Laura. She'll also be joining us. Alisa and Laura won't join us until Chapter 1. We're just cleaning up the prologue right now. That's Eustace. He will be joining us in the prologue. We'll be happy to have him in here. George and Toa met us up there, took our weapon from us. They do not join our party, but Toa gives us all of our work at the start of every chapter, so she literally controls half of this run. So yeah, we'll be seeing a fair bit of Toa. Alright. So everyone here in these kind of red jackets, this is Class 7. They're going to be the ones who will be making up our party here for the majority of the game. And we're going to go into our tutorial dungeon so we can learn how to play. So yep, the tutorial dungeon. Naturally, we're in school, so we'll get dropped down a trapdoor, because why not? And the first thing we're going to learn how to do is some menuing. There's a fair bit of menuing in this game, but this first one's really short, fortunately. So let's go ahead and do it. And we're just putting on our Master Quartz. Master Quartz give you, like, abilities and spells and control a lot of stuff, so you'll see us equipping and messing around with those all the time as we go through this. Alright, so we have actual party members here. We're controlling Reen here as we go most of the game, but Elliot and Gaius offered to join us to go through the tutorial dungeon, so that's nice. We don't have to do this on our own. First battle, we're going to try to just spam attacks to get through this.
Here we go. Leave it to me.
My turn.
Alright. first battle done. We're gonna go ahead and open up this treasure chest because that's a tutorial chest. If you don't open it, the game complains. This second chest, we actually just want the stuff, so that's fine. Alright. Do a little bit more setup here, and take on another battle. This is our tutorial on arts, which is basically the magic of the game. These guys are only weak to magic, so we're going to use that to beat them up.
Here we go. It's mine.
Just in case Reen doesn't kill this guy. Alright, perfect.
I'm starting to lose my sense of direction down here.
We need to do a little bit of setup for this fight. We're going to all pile into the back row, so the enemies take longer to get to us.
Right.
And we make sure we get triple advantage on this fight. Alright, perfect. So we're going to throw a bit more magic on these guys. They're reasonably tough against physical attacks, so we like magic here.
Here we go.
Wow, did we kill that guy? Okay, sure.
It's my turn.
Guys must have had a critical or something. We're doing a lot more damage than I expect. Neat.
Here we go.
Alright. Okay. Elliot can also bring up our defenses. We're going to be doing a lot of that resounding beat attack, as that provides us good defenses and passive regeneration of HP. So yeah, really helpful to get us through a lot of these early game fights. Okay. I'm purposely trying to set up these enemies so I can kill multiple in one attack. That gives us an experience benefit. And we're trying to get to level 5 before we finish this dungeon. So, yeah. Machias here saves us from that last beetle. So, thanks Machias. He joins our party, but he's actually not all that strong, so we're not really going to take too many fights with him in the party.
Leave it to me. Here we go.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Alright. So here's Laura and Elisa again. They're together with Emma. The three of them are doing the dungeon together, and will not be joining us at this time. They're fine on their own.
Here we go.
And grab a little bit of treasure around this corner. We might need that.
All right.
So we pick it up in case it proves to be useful.
Right.
And pop around this corner. We're going to see Fee. Fee has already finished the entire dungeon on her own, and has come back to see what the rest, or taking the rest of us so long. We wish she would join our party, but she does not. So we'll have to instead take the consolidation of Eustace. Eustace will join us here. We have to kick out Machias for it, but we're happy to make that change. Do a little bit of setup here for the end of the dungeon. So as I said, I do want to get to level 5, so we're going to do a small grind here, and this is a bad start to that. We want to see multiple enemies in these
Leave it
fights.
to me.
More enemies gives us more experience, obviously. The only getting 4 enemies here is a little annoying, but it's alright. We'll just take an extra fight if we need to.
It's my turn.
Cool. So these flying cat enemies, we are also very happy to try to take them on. They have a chance of dropping U-mats or U-materials.
It's my turn.
We need those to upgrade equipment and other things, so we're really hoping that they drop one.
My turn.
We don't have time to check though, so we're just going to hope one gets dropped, and we'll find out later when we try to spend it if we have it or not.
My turn.
It's an exciting run. We have no idea where we are until we try to do things. Alright, we really like doing these beetle fights. They tend to have more enemies. Yeah, like this is the number of enemies we expect to see. And so this is good for our experience routing.
All right.
My turn.
Alright.
Here we go.
Not doing the best on getting multi-kills, which hurts our experience a little, but... So we might have to take some extra fights here to hit level 5.
Go.
I'll handle this.
Right.
Leave it to me. Here we go.
Oops. Not what I meant to do. That did nothing. Grabbing some treasures, we do this too. Just various items we might need for later parts of the run. And
Very well.
go ahead and take on another beetle. Just trying to get to level 5 at this point.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn.
Right.
There we go. Got a triple kill there, which is real good for experience.
Very
So,
well.
hurrah. Can I hit? Yeah, I cannot hit all three.
Go! Sit! Wind speed. Here we go!
My turn.
Right.
It's my turn. Here we go!
My turn.
Very well.
Leave it to me.
That miss was annoying, but okay. Level 5. Ooh, still not there. Alright, what we're going to do is heal up here, because we need a little more EP on Usus, so we can take on one more beetle fight, and this should do it.
Wind speed. Here we go!
There we go. This is the best fight. 7 enemies, that's what we wanted to see, but we didn't get it.
All right. My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
All right.
And there we go, level 5. Okay, so why did we get to level 5? Level 5 got us the Motivate skill, which raises our strength, and we're going to want that for this gargoyle fight. Our first boss, basically, of the game, the real boss, unlike those earlier fights we did. The gargoyle can actually be pretty mean, so we're going to hope he didn't choose violence today, but honestly, he routinely does choose violence. Yeah, that's terrible. We're actually going to just go ahead and take a reset on this fight. But what I mean here is I'm going to show off one of the mechanics of this game, which is when you lose a fight, you can just immediately restart it. So we're going to try to die as fast as we can here, and show you how this restart works. Elliot dying there and losing all of his... Yeah, that critical is what got us there. If you guys see on the
Leave it to me.
left side there, all the turn orders, occasionally you'll get things
My turn.
showing a enemy getting,
Leave it to me.
My turn.
or there'll be criticals or heals or things like that that are linked to whoever's taking a turn there. We like to take the criticals and the heals, and we really don't like when the enemy takes them. When Elliot died, he lost all of his CP, his craft points. This is really convenient for being able to explain a lot of the battle mechanics. He lost all of his craft points, so he couldn't do any special attacks, and that's what made the fight basically unwinnable. If we'd hit anyone else, they had enough HP, they probably would have survived it, but it didn't happen. So now we'll shortly be able to see the actual mechanic here of we can retry any fight. Alright,
This is a tough go.
now we'll show how this fight is supposed to go this time,
Very well.
hopefully.
Right.
Welcome to running Trails of Cold Steel on Nightmare difficulty. We just died to even the first boss of the game. He gets another critical, but that was on Reen, so we look okay.
All right.
My turn.
Yeah, we look okay on that. We're gonna push him into the critical. We are. That's scary.
Take this.
My
Cool.
turn.
It's my turn. My turn.
We're starting to do Motivate. Motivate raises our strength. That makes basically all of our attacks do more damage,
well.
so it's very useful. For all of our physical attacks. Okay, we got Faint there on... Really? Okay. Yep, he definitely woke up and chose violence today, everyone.
Suppose I should think.
Okay, well, let's get Motivate going. So we really didn't want to have Eustace die there, because we need his CP as well. Are we going to heal the boss? No good. We stole the heal that was coming up too, so that's important. Great, we finally made it to phase 2. He just healed 50%. The fight is probably unwinnable again, but we'll try to push this one through. Oh boy, we've gotten really bad luck here. Yeah,
My turn.
Nightmare difficulty. This is how it goes sometimes.
You're on. Here we go.
How we're looking.
Leave it to me.
She's another critical. Okay, we're gonna steal that one.
I suppose I should think.
Here we go.
We can motivate.
Very well.
Oh boy, yeah, this is a rough fight, unfortunately. Frontier again, good.
I suppose I should
My
think.
turn.
Sorry, I'm gonna concentrate a little bit here. This fight's gone kind of
Handle this.
terrible, so. So everyone's defense is up.
My turn. It's my turn.
I'll handle this.
What?
My turn.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
I suppose I should think. Very well.
All right. Here we go.
My turn.
Here we go. It's mine.
I'll handle this.
My turn.
Okay, I think we can win this.
It's mine.
Very well.
Wow, okay, that was miserable when we got through it.
I shall perform.
Yeah. So, Nightmare difficulty raises all of the stats of all of the monsters, which means every fight is able to kill us. As we saw there from the very first boss in the tutorial dungeon, was a real headache, but we got through it. With that done, we actually do clean up the tutorial dungeon. Hurrah. And we can go on to chapter 1 here and actually go to school and do things like go to class. So hurrah. We saw Lisa there hanging out with Emma. She's a little angry with us, but we'll make friends with her shortly. Ugh, Patrick. That guy who just showed up there is Patrick. We don't like him. Alright. Here we have to go visit Toa, but unfortunately we have not unlocked fast travel yet, which means we're going to need to walk here manually, which is slow. Ran past Phoebe or Lynn there, I don't know which. We'll see them again later. We had another question here. This one doesn't matter what we answer, unlike in class where we have to get the questions right. So we just pick the first option, that's fast. And we'll swing in here and meet Toa again. Toa's going to just ask us for a little bit of help, handing out notebooks to our classmates. But Reen's also going to agree to help her with some work tomorrow, sealing his fate for the rest of the game. We now have to do work for Toa at the start of every chapter. Okay. So we're going to hand out notebooks to our classmates. Because we are friends with Elliot and Gaius, we have to step into their rooms, which is annoying because then we have to step out, which can be hard to manage. But we got through it. Fortunately, upstairs, we don't have to walk into anyone's room, so this part's a little easier. We just smash into every door here, hand over the notebooks. And again, Elisa's mad, so we get the door slammed in our face, but we're done with this section. And we can start with our Toa work. And proceed to get our most powerful ability in the game here. Our fast travel. Hurrah, we've unlocked it. Okay, we're going to learn here about the fishing minigame. Although we will actually be doing the fishing minigame only here in chapter 1, and then we'll ignore it after that. But it is useful to get us an accessory. So we'll pick it up here. We're doing this first quest for George. It's basically a run around and talk to people quest. Casually, it lets you, learn the layout of the town, so it's pretty helpful. For us, though, we know where we're going, so we'll just run around. So we have both the town and the school. We kind of jump between those two different maps and fast travel around them. And can turn in this quest now. And we've unlocked a little bit of shopping. So let's go ahead and do shopping now that we can do this here. Whoops, not that. We want to do this and this. We're going to buy a tier and a fort. Great, we have to walk over here manually. So we open slots, which let us equip quartz. And quartz let us do spells. Okay. Did we get our UMAT? We sure didn't. Oh boy, that's going to make things tricky, but we're going to be fine. Hey, VB, I know which one this is this time. We're going to buy some armor. Alright. So that armor has evasion on it. We actually don't care too much about the defense stat of armor. Defense isn't the most useful stat in the game, but evasion can be helpful. So Reen's probably going to wear that armor to help pretty much the end of the game. Good. So our fishing, we got ideal fishing. We got 1 fish and 1 crab, which gets us the most fishing points. So we can go ahead and buy our swordtail. We'll throw that on Gaius. And with that, we're ready to go on to the old schoolhouse. Yeah. Let's go. We've got a few more tutorials still coming up here. We're going to learn about the link system, which lets us kind of do combo attacks with our classmates and our friends. So let's get that set up here. We're gonna put some stuff on. You get port, you get a babe. Whoop, babe 1. Good. Link up. Back corner, back corner.
Right.
Right.
Go.
Motivate.
It's my turn.
There. So that is a link attack.
Here we go.
One person does an attack and the other person joins in for like a follow-up attack. Very helpful for doing extra damage. It's annoying. Let's do this.
My turn. Another chance.
My turn.
All right.
Criticals are scary, but
Here we go.
need to kill this one. Great. So you'll see a lot of link attacks on basically the boss at the end of this dungeon. And then we don't see too many of them after that, because we're going to start tackling bosses in a pretty different looking way. They'll come up again every now and then, but really this upcoming fight is where we see the most of them. Alright, grabbing a little bit of treasure as we run through here.
Treasure chest.
That one had the accessory that gives us protection against blindness.
Made it through.
The boss at the end of this dungeon does blind, so pretty common. We get the accessory that stops the thing the boss does. We'll take use of that. And take on another boss here.
Here we go. It's my turn.
So Motivate again is giving us our strength up. Very useful for doing damage.
My turn.
Motivate again. We're gonna actually have Gaius closing the gap here.
All right.
Swing,
Here we
swing.
go. Another chance.
There we go. There's the link attacks at work.
My turn.
You look fine.
Thanks. Leave it to me. Go.
Right.
Go.
We'll Motivate here. Keep Gaius' strength nice and high. Good. We got the critical.
Go.
Right.
Leave it to me.
We did get poison on this enemy, which is useful. Score a little bit of extra damage for ourselves.
You're open.
That's fine.
Here we go.
Get that Motivate going.
Go. Another chance.
The boss is going to get healed here. Yeah, we can't steal it, so it's not the end of the world. Just going to slow us down a little.
My turn.
Looks like I need to close in with Gaius again.
My turn. Another chance. All right. You're open.
Reed might die here, but we're fine. We got a seal. Very lucky. Alright, cool.
Right. Just
So the main thing we were actually just kind of managing in that fight was making sure we kept our buffs up, the strength and the defense with the regeneration. If we lose all of our strength buffs, especially on Nightmare difficulty, where the enemies have very high defense value, we pretty much don't have enough strength to overcome their defense value, and we do almost no damage, or sometimes even no damage. So yeah, we really just have to not let our buffs drop is how we're getting through a lot of these fights. Oh, wrong place. I just think of different quests. We're doing a hidden quest here. This is one that isn't shown on the map. But if you talk to the right person, you can start it up. If you're playing casually, I recommend talking to everyone all the time. One, they have interesting things to say, and two, it lets you find these hidden quests. Okay, with that done, we got some pizza. We'll make use of that later. Yes, this game does look quite silly, everything being done on turbo, as well as challenging to explain, because we're moving very, very quickly. Alright, here we got our practical exam, so we need to do a fight here against this combat shell. Similar, we're going to try to keep our, basically our buffs up through the majority of this fight.
It's my turn. My turn.
Most of these buffs stack, which is why you see me do things twice.
Leave it to me. My turn.
And it's a little scary,
my
but
turn.
don't want Reen to die.
Thanks.
My turn.
Go.
Need to stop that. He was trying to cast a spell, and we don't want him to do that, so we'll stop it.
Here we go.
We'll catch Gaius. We cannot. That's unfortunate. So So we are going to drop the strength buff on Gaius. He's going to do significantly less damage until we fix that.
Leave it to me. Here we go.
Let's go ahead and start motivating again.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Okay, this is annoying. We can't stop this spell. So we're going to hope we only lose Elliot. Okay, we lost Elliot. We should be able to still win the fight with Elliot down though. We did enough damage. We should be okay. Should be. Let's see. Famous last words, right?
Here we go.
Cool, we're fine. Ooh, I got a little iffy though. Alright, with the practical exam done, we're ready to go into our field study. Rena and Lisa just made up, so she's no longer angry with us. Hurrah. So we're off to our field study. Dead do not get XP. Really good question. Elliot did miss experience there. That's mildly annoying, not the end of the world. Reen missing experience can be really iffy for us. So Reen dying is something we're probably going to actually go out of our way to stop. We'll pick him back up so he can get that experience. So on the train there, you can talk to your friends. That sounds really slow, so we ignore our friends. That one time we do have to talk to Elliot though, he tells us about a mini game that we promptly ignore. Okay, just like Toa worked, we get different work to do over here in our field study. We're really not convinced about what we were just asked to do, so we're gonna go grill Sarah about it, who doesn't provide any meaningful answers. So we're going to make ourselves feel better by going on a shopping trip. Alright, let's buy some things. Need that. Need, yep, and a soul blur. Alright, we're also going to buy some weapons. Hopefully we got good money to do that. That's okay money, not the best, not the worst. Alright. So we're going to change around some Master Quartz. You need to put on this and this. You're going to switch over to Falco. You get that HP 1. Great. We're going to set up our formation here, which is everyone's going to hide behind Elliot. Also, you might notice we have no music here. That's because we're running on turbo, and sometimes a bunch of audio cues just trample all over each other and don't all get played. That's going to happen a fair bit. Usually the music gets played. We'll just miss voice lines and things. Okay, should be good. Did I miss anything? I think we're okay.
All these windmills sure make the town feel
Alright,
tiny.
we're about to learn about the S-Craft, or S-Break, which is like a character's most powerful ability. We really like those. We're going to try to use those a lot, because they do a lot of damage, especially the way the scaling in this game works. On Nightmare difficulty, these attacks are going to do more damage than really anything else. I'm trying to let the wolves gather up here in one place. Try not to die, Elliot. Okay. Can get 5 of them. Okay, perfect. Yeah, Elliot's going to tank for us here. He's really taking a bunch of damage. Run away, you've done your tanking.
I can do this.
My turn.
Alright. So we kept Elliot alive there because I did want him to get that experience to make up the one he missed. We got the level on him, which is very useful. It's 100 HP at levels, and at this point in the game, that 100 HP can very well matter. So, yeah, trying to recover for the fact he died earlier.
It's a treasure chest.
Alright, we open a little bit of treasure here, mostly because they're easy to get. And do our first quest. Okay. Try to avoid our enemies here.
Of course.
Turn in the work we did. Oops. That gets us a few rewards. One of the quests we did was actually an optional quest, but it gets us a big pile of healing items, and we're going to need those in some upcoming fights, so we're willing to get those.
This would be a really tranquil area, if
Yeah,
not for the
let's be
monsters.
careful.
It's a treasure chest.
You're too close.
My turn.
So, the XP route is mainly only strict on... I'm gonna smoke grenade this. It's mainly only strict on Reen.
Is that a treasure chest?
We need him to be level 16 at a certain point. Money is pretty tight, but we actually get that by opening chests and other things. So money... I might occasionally have to jump through some weird hoops for money, but we should always have enough money. We just might have to do some extra selling of stuff to get to it. Alright.
Transcontinental Railroad, huh? Guess that'll take you out of the country.
If you
Cool.
keep on heading
So
east,
we're going to do our monster hunt here against scary dinosaurs.
This is my turn.
This is why we bought all those needle shots. What we're trying to do is petrify this enemy. So if we do petrify him, he basically is instantly dead. So very helpful.
My turn.
So we have 3 characters. Okay, Elliot apparently is going to just be taking naps all of this run. Doesn't feel like helping.
Here we go.
We're going to pick him up again.
I can do this.
Petrify. No.
Go.
My turn. Now. Go.
Sure.
My turn.
Petrify?
I can do this.
Okay, we're getting pretty unlucky here on Petrifies.
Of course.
We should have about a coin flip of hitting it with 3 people launching it out, so...
Here we go.
Okay, sure.
Of course.
Are we gonna just kill him?
My turn.
That'd be unexpected. Wow. Q, this has never happened before?
No.
Sure.
My turn.
Really? Really? Okay.
Right.
My turn.
Marathon luck at play.
My turn.
I'm gonna die here. I want to get experience on everyone. So yeah, we're gonna try this one again. Yeah, it's sort of a gamble. It really isn't. It's pretty easy with 3 people launching needle shot to connect, but I guess we got unlucky.
I can do this.
My turn. Now. Go. Go.
Okay, yep, Elliot does indeed like taking naps. There we go. Petrify, it can happen. We're gonna pick Elliot up, and now he can't attack back, so we just have to hit him a few times to shatter him. That's what the fight's supposed to look like. I'm gonna grab this chest for a little bit of extra money, just for some safety.
Treasure chest.
Of course.
Yeah, off to a good start here.
Right. Right. My turn.
Go.
Alright, so again, we're just picking up some quartz there for a little bit of extra HP and some more healing items. As you see, sometimes as we get beat up in these random boss fights we do, we need to heal up. We got some cooking ingredients, we'll be using those shortly. We'll have Elliot cooking us soup. Soup is good because it's another way to raise our strength and helps us keep those strength buffs up and not drop stacks, basically. But first we need to get a little bit of story, so here we go. We're going to do one more hidden quest as well here. So once we get control back, we're going to head back to the market, talk to the right person, do some work for them, and we get something. I forget what we get for doing this one, but we want to do it. 3, 1, 2, -2. All right. And with that, we can go back and end day 1 of our first field study. We sort of survived it. That was a little painful, but we got through. Reen and Laura are now fighting, but they're reasonable people, so they'll make up by tomorrow.
I've
No
got a
problem.
little reward here for you. Drinks are on me someday.
On to day 2. Let's do it. Here's some more work. And the first thing we're going to do when we get control is that cooking with Elliot.
Hope this turns out okay.
So Elliot will make us some soup. Thank you, Elliot.
This looks pretty nice. Specialty.
And off to the market to start basically some more story here, which we'll just turbo all through. Alright. We're going to do another side quest here while we're progressing the main quest, as well as a little bit of shopping. We don't need that. And that for you. Okay. So we're trying to figure out what's going on in town, and also someone lost their wallet. So we're going to solve both those problems in parallel. We basically route specifically like this, just so when we stop by the market, we can talk to this person when we're talking to all the required people as well. Okay. Option 3 here. Sarah does indeed like her beer. Alright, we think we have some idea what's going on, but we need to ask a few more people. So we're going to talk to this girl, not her cat. I definitely talk to the cat more often than not. And this wraps up the side quest we're doing, getting us something? I'm sure it was useful. Okay, last required person. We're now free to leave town. And we know where we're going.
Take a right here to reach
It's
the
my
nature
turn.
park.
Right.
We're going to do another side quest here, another monster hunt.
Be careful. This one looks. I can do this.
That's annoying.
My turn.
Don't die.
Won't give up.
Okay, cool.
I can't. Let's.
This looks bad.
Okay, same thing. We're going to try to petrify this guy.
Of course.
Same luck, it looks like.
Not yet.
Not good.
Cool. Because we're all beat up, we get the cool music. Alright, good. Petrify done. That fight went more as expected. Grab a little treasure. Okay, we are really beat up though, so we are going to swing back by town, turn in this quest, and take a nap at the inn. Resting at the inn is doubly useful. It's going to, of course, give us moats out of the way. Give us back all of our HP. It also, importantly, gives us 100 CP, the craft points. We need those to do all of our special attacks. Particularly our S breaks, our S crafts, are the ones we want to do a lot. They use all of your CP. You need to have at least 100, and they do more if you have 200. So we'll be doing a lot of stuff around that. Alright, so the side quest rewarded us U materials, which let us upgrade our weapons. The boss at the end of this chapter is a little rough, and the boss at the start of the next chapter is really scary. So we're going to upgrade Laura's weapon for a little bit of extra damage to deal with that. Those two fights are still going to be, they're a little iffy, but the extra power is going to help us out. We did miss an earlier U material, and so we weren't able to get
What do you think they're supposed to be?
extra HP on Reen, so he's a little more fragile than we'd like as well.
My turn.
Need to pick up a little bit of treasures. We run through this dungeon,
Of course.
going through trying to avoid our enemies here.
I've got this.
Is that a treasure chest?
So again,
Of course.
Here we go.
we just swap characters like that. Enemies just completely lose track of you when you do that. So you hear the noise of them seeing you, and then you just swap a character, and they usually can't catch you.
That looks like
Here we
a
go.
tough
The
one.
first time you do it, it works really well.
Is that a treasure
After
chest?
that,
My turn.
it's not as effective, so you'll see me spamming character swap if I have to run past an enemy the second time, or if I like get stuck on geometry.
Right.
Alright.
Just how deep does this forest go?
We must be pretty far in now. I'd imagine we're almost there.
Right.
Oh hey.
Here we go.
There's
A
an orphan
little
treasure
bit of setup
You
to
must
do
be
here.
in the most remote reaches of the park.
Alright, slot 1, 1, HP 1, 1. Okay, you get that HP 1 you just made. We're basically going to give HP 1 to everyone so they don't die in this upcoming fight. We're going to be putting on some accessories to give a little bit of extra defenses and some immunities to status effects. And change up our formation just for a little bit more safety of the characters who are going to do our damage. And with that, we should be good. Okay, so this is actually a two-part boss fight. We're going to do this first half. And what we hope is the enemies spread their damage out. They all kind of attack different people. What we really don't want to see them do is all shoot Elisa. That's really bad, and they like to do that sometimes. Good. We're getting a decent, spread of damage, so that's looking good. Yep, and
Of course.
we got roll by.
My turn.
Right.
I can do this.
We're gonna make sure Elisa doesn't die, because it's real bad if she does.
My turn. Another chance.
Of course.
Alright, perfect.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
My turn.
Okay. Gotta do the start of this right. Good. Okay, Reen also knows an S-craft now, so that's gonna be helpful for getting through these feature fights. Nope, heat wave. So we let the enemies kind of group up here on Elliot. Good dodging, Elliot. We like when you do that.
It's my turn.
Okay, perfect. You can just pass. You're good to go ahead and dance. This should kill the ads. Perfect. And free Elliot to move back here where he's relatively safe. We'll keep our strength high. That's good. Marine attack. So yeah.
I can do this.
So Blessed Arrow. This restores both HP and CP. So we're going to use that to basically launch a lot of our attacks over and over again. What can we do here? Yeah, we look good.
Not yet.
I can do this.
And this arrow.
You have my face.
My turn.
Nice. That faint's gonna buy us a little bit of extra time. A fainted enemy will not attack, so hurrah. And
You have
heal
my
up.
face.
Where are we for strength? Looking good.
My turn.
Right.
Defense is fine.
Go.
Soup.
Delicious. My turn.
Defense now. Sorry, gotta keep those stacks up. It's fine. Yeah, it's
You
fine.
have my face.
Go. All right.
Of course. Hey.
Great. Cool. We got through that, and importantly, we kept Reen alive, so we got the experience. Whew, that fight can get a little iffy, so I'm glad we didn't die 5 times there. Okay, cool. With that, we're done chapter 1. We're going to head back to school here. Basically, every chapter is kind of broken down into 2 parts. We do the school section, and then we do the field study section.
You're
So,
moving up in the world.
very formulaic game.
I've got a little reward here for you.
So that fight you kind of saw, we just kept launching our
showing,
S-crafts over again. That really is our only source of damage, especially on Nightmare difficulty, the way the damage calculations work out. Every other attack just really doesn't do too much. So you're going to basically see in most fights, we're just going to try to find ways to just S-craft as much as we can. Occasionally we'll do some different stuff, but that's mostly what we're going to be doing. Reen and Machias are now fighting. Machias is also fighting with Eustace. He was back in the tutorial. So, oops, we're going to have to figure out how to make everyone become friends. That's basically what most of this game is just getting everyone in Class 7 to be friends with each other. Alright, we did skip over. We met Claire there. She'll come up again a few times, and I'll probably forget every time she comes up because there's a lot going on. So, sorry if Claire's your favorite. I probably will not be mentioning her. Money is very tight in this part of the game, so we're going to go ahead and do a side quest because it gives us money, and we need it. So, this guy has a tutoring job, but he's busy. We'll do it for him. 2, 1, 3 are our answers. 2, 1, and 3. Okay. We'll now go, oops, immediately spend that money we got buying a Master Quartz. So we're going to buy this. We're going to be equipping it to people and passing it around all game and look like we're never using it, but it will matter at the end. Right. We have party select here, but it doesn't really matter because we just bring everyone. Speedrunning friendship is basically never actually talking to our friends. That's way too slow. Every chance we get to ignore them, we're going to ignore them. There's an elevator here now. Everyone thinks that's pretty weird because it was a staircase last month. So I agree, that does seem weird. This place, this is the old schoolhouse. We come here every start of every chapter. it's a really weird building.
Treasure chest.
That's basically what we're going to be figuring out as we go through it. Okay, we got our accessory that provides immunity to the status ailment the boss of this dungeon does. Very nice of the game to do that for us.
I've
I
got
can
this.
do this.
My turn.
My turn.
Here we go.
Right.
Okay,
Yay, we're at
gonna do a little setup here. Slots. Laura needs 2-1. Guys needs 4-1. Okay, we're gonna buy an HP 1. Wow, we had just enough for that. Lucky us. And an impede. Okay, you're gonna get the impede. Elliot, you're on scepter duty. Laura gets the attack 2. Basically do some extra damage. And Falco to you. Yep, good. Evade HP 1. Makes sense. We're gonna steal the armor off of Elliot and the proxy puppet that didn't proc. Proxy puppet, if you die with it on, you don't die. Very useful. Give you that floral bottle. You have the fortitude. We're gonna give Gaius this armor to Elisa. We're doing every little thing we can for a little bit of safety. Good, okay. You two over here, you down here, and you into the party. Alright, I think we got everything we need for this fight. This fight can be really tough, so we're gonna hope for a little bit of luck on it. Please don't be jerks. Beat. Okay, we already got really bad luck there because that guy got a heal. Okay. And a critical for the enemy. Great.
Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll handle this.
Plus arrow.
You have my thanks.
Okay, good. We did light him on fire. How low is he?
Leave it to me.
Maybe? Nah, we didn't. Okay, he'll die to the fire, but he gets an extra attack. And he did the worst attack. Yeah, this fight's looking pretty rough already.
My turn.
We could swing with you.
I can't.
You have my thanks.
Go.
Okay, cool.
Thanks.
You need to steal that critical. Ouch. Okay, sure. How are we looking? Cool. Yeah. Don't do Crisis Cry. Darn it. Okay. We'll have to restart this one. So the enemy got a heal, which meant he got an extra attack. And the extra attack, he did the worst attack he could when he got one more attack in. And that kind of just threw the entire fight off.
Go.
So yeah, we hope...
Of course.
Okay, it looks like we're not getting that this time. Yeah, that was a lot of stuff went real bad in that one.
Leave it to
Alright,
me.
good.
Go.
Got that motivate.
All right.
Okay, this starts looking a little cleaner.
Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll handle this.
Plus arrow.
You have my thanks.
It's my
Great.
turn.
Die. Okay, cool. That guy did not get an extra attack, so that will help us a lot.
Right.
You're actually going a little fast, so just use some soup.
All right.
Okay.
Right.
Plus arrow.
You have my thanks.
Swing. You do need to keep Elisa alive here.
Thanks.
Okay, cool.
It's my turn.
Stay alive.
Here we go.
Where are we?
Thanks. Right.
We get to that critical.
You have my thanks.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Soup. Critical.
Not
Sure.
yet.
Right.
Ah, darn it, another critical. Can we do anything about that? We cannot.
Strong enough.
Okay, great. Might still be able to get through this one.
Thanks.
Not
My
great,
turn.
though. Can kill you. Okay.
All right.
Oh, geez, another critical. Okay, sure.
You have my face.
Won't give up. All right.
Trying to recover this one, but it's looking iffy.
You have my face.
Yeah, I think the guy is dead. We're probably dead. Yeah.
Right. Hey.
My turn.
What do we got here? Yeah, swing.
Of course.
Yeah,
Of course.
can't get that. Woo! Sorry, everyone. This fight can be mean, and you're seeing exactly why it can
Here we
be.
go.
Motivate.
All right.
My turn.
Stunning beat.
It's my turn. My turn. All right.
My turn. Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll handle this.
You have my face.
All right.
Of
Okay.
course.
We don't want him to get his attack, so we're gonna Earth Cleaver him. Cool.
Leave it to me.
Cool up.
My turn.
It's my turn.
You have my face.
My turn.
Thanks.
Ooh, that's annoying. That enemy started his attack, so I thought I would steal the heal from him, but I apparently did the button just a little too fast, and he attacked anyway. Or he got the heal anyway. Yep,
Thanks.
cool.
It's my turn.
You have my face.
Go. Go. All right. All right.
Of course.
Go.
Okay, where are we? Heal up.
Thanks.
I think we got slowed again. Hopefully we can kill him. Okay, good. That helps a lot. Attack Gaius and miss. Nope. Okay. Wow.
It's my turn.
Fourth time will be the charm, though.
I can't.
Uh,
Not you.
yeah, this fight's going pretty bad.
No.
This will take it. Here we go.
Okay, motivate.
Right. Right.
Okay, I see a critical down there that we should be able to grab. Yeah.
My turn.
Okay.
All right.
Drop turbo there just to make sure we grab the critical.
Right.
Cool. Bring it up inside.
Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll handle this.
You have my face.
Leave it to me.
We do have to Earth Cleaver this guy, but that's fine.
All right.
My turn.
Go.
Heal.
Thanks. Right.
You have my face.
Go. Go.
Next, where are we? Let's go in.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
No, whoops, that's a mistake. We need to heal you. Okay, good. Caught that.
can do this.
You. Jeez, that's annoying. Let's do this.
I can do this.
You have my face.
Leave it to me.
This could be bad.
Where are you? Okay. Cool.
Delicious.
I can't.
You have my face.
So this guy. Jump him.
Leave
Good.
it to me.
We'll have her heal herself just to be safe. Yeah, because there's Crisis Cry.
You have my face.
Not yet.
You need heal.
Here we go.
Motivate.
Of course.
Get in there and swing.
I can do this.
On her, that's
You have my
fine.
face.
Leave it to me. All right.
It's my turn.
Oh, sure.
My turn.
Sorry, just checking strength there. Plus arrow, good.
You have my face.
Not there. Where are we? Oof, okay, wow, we made it through that fight. That, way more tries than I wanted, but that's one of the worst fights in the game. We really just don't have a lot of tools, and so if the enemies do some mean stuff, we can really struggle to finish it up. Alright. Back to hopefully moving a little more quickly through this game. We're gonna go ahead and do another secret quest here. Come in here, talk to Lind. She's gonna ask us to pick up some flowers for her, which we can do that. Oh wait, she forgot one more flower. Okay, we can get that one too. Alright, we'll go deliver those flowers now to Lind. And turns out Reen is declaring his undying love for her because Vivi played a prank on us. Okay, we need to rest up. So we're actually going to rest twice back to back here. Each rest at the inn is 100 CP. We need 200 for the upcoming fight. Nope, we're out of money. That happens. We've gotten some real marathon luck in here for sure. But yeah, great music in this game. Okay. So, with the old schoolhouse done, we'll do our usual formula. We'll do our practical exam here. Link up, here in the middle, back. Oops, back, and back.
We have nothing to fear.
Okay, you went too fast.
Go.
Motivate.
All right.
Damage.
All right.
Swing.
And open.
Right.
It's fine.
You have my face.
All right.
Oh, you went really fast, didn't you?
Go.
Super salt.
Ooh, that's good.
Don't kill Laura, please. What'd I say?
Leave it
Okay,
to
we're
me.
gonna have to pick her up.
You have my face. You have my face.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Of course.
Right.
You have my face.
It's my turn.
Super.
Delicious.
Oh, I made a big mistake there.
All right. Here we go.
So he had a defense thing, and I just shot into it, so I wasted my
My
S-craft.
turn.
I can do this.
0. Oops. Okay, you've been knocked back now. Sure, why not?
Right.
All right.
Right.
You have my face. Of course.
Here we go.
Ooh, okay, sure.
Leave it to me.
Of course.
It's my turn.
You have my face.
Okay, well that was slow, but at least the fight's not scary, so we didn't die. Even though we messed up. So I mentioned Eustace and Machias are fighting, so Sarah's gonna teach them a lesson, and Green gets pulled in for some reason too. Why not?
I'll handle this.
So we're just actually hoping, darn, that Sarah will kill us real fast. She did not. Yeah,
This can't be happening.
got the slow Sarah fight.
Your rank's
So
gone
with that,
up.
we're ready for field
There's a
study
little something
number
from the
2.
academy.
Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna start by sealing everyone's quartz. And a little bit of setup here. We're gonna put Falco on you. You're getting Scepter. You get Brave. Force for you. And Raven. Oops, wrong place. Alright, so this time we're bringing Eustace and Machias, who are fighting, so Reen's gonna have to make them become friends, and Emma and Fee. Fee's gonna be our carry through this chapter. She just does a ton of different things for us all throughout the chapter, so we're real happy to have her here. Everyone else is okay. Okay. So this, where we've gone now, this is where Eustace is from. This is his hometown, so his brother actually welcomes us. He gives us our work. We're going to check out where we're staying, check out our work, and then get started because we have a lot to get done.
This street seems
Be
kinda
definitely
different
best
from the
girl in this chapter. She will be carrying us. Okay, let's get our first mission started here. Head off to the highway. Gonna fight this guy. Just have Fee clean it up for us. Thank you, Fee.
Passed out.
Ah.
Lake. It looks so
I waited too long to get to that chest, so a voice line had to play. So we'll run around while it's playing. If a voice line is playing, you can't actually open a chest.
It's my turn.
We got a little bit of extra experience there. We're hoping our Master Quartz Force levels up before an upcoming boss fight. We'll see what happens. Let's go. Okay. So at the start of most field studies, we need to do a lot of shopping. So that's what we're about to go do. The shopping for this field study. Let's go buy a ton of things and hope we have enough money. First of all, we get money we can and sell. Don't need those, don't need that, don't need that. That can go, that can go, that can go. Okay, money looks pretty good. We're gonna buy a bunch of eggs, some milk, and some salt. Alright. Now we're gonna go buy weapons for the people who will be fighting in this chapter. So that's Reen gets a weapon, Eustace gets a weapon, and Fee gets a weapon. Alright, we're going to upgrade Fee's weapon, because again, she's going to be doing most of our work here, so we're going to get her a better weapon. Sloth. Reen gets 2-2. Fee, 1-2. 2-1, 2-2. Quartz, we're buying another Soul Blur. Alright. You get a Soul Blur. You get a HP 1, you get attack 1, attack 2, HP 1, and Soul Blur. You get HP 1 and Soul Blur, and you guessed it, HP 1 and a Soul Blur. Okay, you're out of the party. That looks good. And equipment. You need Coral, becomes Floral. You're going to get some Cozy Socks. And Fortitude, you get the Swordtail, nope, Swordtail, and Citrus. Alright, we're gonna go stop by the inn, because we need to heal up. We have no money. Actually, that's annoying. Sorry, need to sell again. Sell some weapons. There we go. Take our nap this time. Yeah, money is very tight here. We were short just like 70 Mira after we spent 8,000.
That bridge above us looks like it dates back to the Middle Ages.
We are
It's been
indeed
there for
very
several
poor
hundred
right
years.
now. Okay. Can grab a little bit of treasure over here.
Stay on guard. Very well.
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Alright, so we bought and equipped a whole bunch of soul blurs. That quartz, or the spell, has a chance of inflicting faint. Faint is a really good
Very well.
status effect. The enemy will miss their next turn, which is good,
There was a path.
but every attack against a fainted enemy is a guaranteed critical, which is like 50% extra damage. So we're going to be using that to try to get through a lot of enemies here.
Here we go.
Motivate. So yeah, here's the soul blur spam, hoping that we
My turn.
land the faint. That's bad. Okay, now we can deal with this. Steal the critical. Okay. Oh, there we go. We got our Sired Feint. We're gonna soup up Reen so he can attack too. And maybe we can get a delay in here.
It's my turn. Leave it to me.
Sure.
All right.
There. We got the Force to level 2. We wanted to see that. So good news on that front. Reen got beat up there, so he's out of the party. But shouldn't matter as our plan is to take no fights until he's back in the party. So, yep, just running down the highway here. We'll try to avoid every fight that we can. Which we should be able to avoid all of them.
It's dangerous. Be careful.
If I get in a fight, that's a mistake. Oh yeah, we are playing English voices here. It's nice because probably more people can now understand what's going on. I usually run with Japanese voices on, but swapped it over to English for this. Alright, so yeah, we turned in our quest there. We just run back to town now. And nothing of importance will happen as we walk down this highway. Oh wait, no, we do see a flying doll. Okay, that's definitely kind of weird, but I'm sure that won't matter and won't come back ever again in the game, so let's not mention it again.
Okay.
Yeah, the English voice lines do make certain things play out a little different too. Different voice lines kind of trample over each other and so stop things from getting played or stop you from opening chests. Some scenes work better in English, some work better in Japanese.
My feet are killing me.
Alright, back to town. Alright, with that, day 1 done of Field Study 2. Alright, so we're going to have Reen and Eustace are going to have a heart-to-heart talk here in the middle of the night, which Machias is going to eavesdrop in on, and now they're all a bit better friends, so that's nice. Alright, here's our more work. Eustace, though, is going to get called away, so we actually don't get him for the next upcoming few fights, which is sad, because Eustace is pretty good. Alright, Fee gets Force. Your Fluoro becomes White Glasses. We're going to do a little interesting of a formation here, which is Reen in this corner, and everyone else in the opposite corner. Cool. Find about the monster, and take another nap. Cool. So, this formation should get Reen to tank the upcoming boss, but sometimes the boss just doesn't cooperate, and will attack everyone else anyway. We did get a level up on the Force Master Quartz, though. That should help this fight go a little smoother. Although, not the best turn order. Not the worst either.
Leave it to me.
We continue Fish for Feints. It's one of our favorite things to do. Soup. Go. Hit everything. Hit everything. Good. Great. We're attacking Reen, which is what we like to see. Just one blessing on you.
Thanks.
It's my turn. My turn.
Where's my bait?
All right.
On fire. Die to fire. I didn't die to fire. Okay, cool. Good enough.
Done.
So, the Force Master Quartz that we got there, when we leveled that up, we earned more CP for killing enemies, so it made it easier for Fee to do her attack twice, which let us get through that fight a little safer. Alright, cool. We get back to town. Machias is thrown in jail. You know what? Probably a good call. I think I'd do the same thing. Fortunately, Reen is a better person than I am, so he decides we should break Machias out of jail. Fine. Alright. But we should sleep on that decision before we do it. So let's go ahead and take one more nap here at the inn before this is an RPG, so of course we're gonna have to go into the sewers. So here's our first trek of a few into the sewers. Turns out though the door is locked, but Emma will work her magic, literal magic, to open that up. Thank you, Emma.
Okay.
Grab a little bit of treasure as we run through this zone.
Just the kind of thing you'd expect in an old ruin like
Do you
this.
think it's powered by the water flowing through here?
Go!
It's my turn.
Alright, so turns out Eustace had the same idea. We should save Machias,
The
so
entrance
he's
to
in the party
guardhouse is to
too.
the west.
I'll
You
handle
should
it.
hurry.
We're gonna grab a treasure over here. It's a pretty useful one.
Why is this ladder
Is
so
it harder to
long?
climb ladders when you've got a big chest?
We're gonna have Fee do this one, or most of it. She can get everything but one enemy. Perfect. And the rest of the party will clean up.
Here we go!
Okay.
Here we go!
Very well. I shall
Great.
I'm not.
Okay. Okay, we need to do a little bit of setup here. Put on that new quartz we got. So you get more speed. You're going to get the invigorate we just got. And you get the impede we just stole from Reen. We throw everyone right into the back, where it's safer. Alright. So every RPG speedrun, of course, has button spamming. That quartz we picked up earns us CP for attacking enemies on the field. I'm going to reset this enemy. So yeah, we need to spam attack this enemy to get B back up to 200 CP. Time for pew pew. Alright, that looks like 200.
Yes, my
Block
turn.
fast guy. We're gonna have to do that
My
once
turn.
more,
There should be
so
a mechanism to
you'll
open
get
it
some more
somewhere
pew pew in a
nearby.
bit.
My turn.
My turn.
Grab a little more treasure. And okay, with that done, we can head around to this door, and it is locked, but luckily Fee, of course, has explosives on her. All right, sure. And she'll open up the door for us. Fee is the best. All right, we break Machias out. We do have to do a fight here. Fee, as usual, will be doing work for us.
Not bad.
Oh, wow, okay. That's less than I expected. I didn't give her brave, did I?
I'll handle this.
Mistakes were made.
Go!
So,
Here we go!
what can we do here?
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay, I'm actually just going to take a full reset here. I messed that up. Whoops. So when I was doing that swap there to change quartz, I was supposed to also change master quartz. Fortunately, the game makes autosaves for us, so we're usually never set back too far. Yeah, you're supposed to have Brave. You're supposed to have Raven. Great, cool. All right. Thank you, autosaves.
I spy treasure. Okay.
Okay, hopefully this fight will go fine now.
We'll have to fight our way through.
So now we suit B,
Not bad.
and she kills everything, right? Yeah, perfect. That's how I expect that fight to go. Much better.
If I hadn't been so careless, this would never have
There
happened.
wasn't much he could have done.
Okay, we do need to rebuild B CP here, though. So same thing, we're
My
gonna
turn.
shoot an enemy a bunch of times, get back up to 200.
That's the wrong way.
We need to head east. Hurry.
Don't get all the way to 200. We'll do a few things in the fight before B needs to S-break. So like 170 should do it. Pew pew. Okay, that looks good. Let's go. Alright. This fight can also... There's a bit of luck to this fight, so we'll see how it goes. Hopefully we'll be alright.
Very well.
My turn.
Motivate.
I'll handle it.
Passion on you. Good. We like that miss on Reen. Okay, Fee got hit, so we're gonna heal her, make sure she doesn't die.
My turn.
My turn.
Okay, so we need to get faint on this enemy.
My turn.
So we'll be throwing soul
My turn.
blurs at him and hoping he faints.
I'll handle
Whoops, I did not mean to attack.
Very well.
It's my turn.
Soul blur. Great, we got it. Where are we in strength? Strength looks good.
My turn.
You motivate again.
It's my turn. Now.
My turn.
We're gonna do this.
Go.
Need Reen. We do not. Great.
Go.
Oh, need to motivates up.
I'll handle this.
Ooh, that miss is painful. Okay, we'll just make sure he doesn't die here, because that would be real bad for us. Okay, same thing. We're going to now try to faint this enemy.
It's my turn.
We need impassions, though.
Art. My turn. Art.
I'll handle this.
Now. Gotcha. Here we go.
it. My turn.
My turn. Right.
Passion on. Reen still needs it.
Okay. There you go.
Yep.
My turn.
Go. Gotcha.
Faint. Alright, good. We got the faint. We need strength up.
All right.
I'll
Swing.
Leave it to me. Now. There. Very well. Go.
Okay. Got it.
Here we go.
Ooh, okay, that's interesting. 200 on Reen. Let's do this.
That's good.
Where are we?
Okay.
Great.
I did it.
Done.
Cool. That fight went pretty good. We got the feints pretty quickly. We are also impeding or delaying the enemy, which pushes them down on the turn order. They have a pretty high chance to get hit by that, so that usually happens, but it is still a % chance you can miss doing that. But with that, chapter 2 done, we're on to chapter 3.
Keep up the... Good showing, everyone.
Okay, so chapter 3, we're back to school, and bad news, we got midterms. So yeah, we're gonna have to do a test here, which means I guess we should study. So off to the library for us. And we'll study with our friends here. We also came to the library because someone else is here we want to talk to. Celine the cat. We bought all that milk. That's to give to Celine. We need to feed her at each chance we get. Okay, gonna study with some more friends. And you guessed it, a little more studying. This will be our last round of studying. Okay. With that, Reen's gonna head back to the dorms. We meet a character who we'll see her more shortly. Otherwise, we're heading back to the dorms with Elisa. And our exams, we're gonna just flunk them. It's way too hard to do well, so we don't even try. Doing your best, Reen. I mean, not really, but doing something. Alright, everyone's gonna head back to dorms now, and we'll see that character again. Here's Sharon. Sharon is Elisa's maid back from her home. She'll now be the maid at our dorm, and she's the super maid. She can do everything. She's amazing. Alright, here's our Toa work. Let's get to it. We should take a nap, though. Alright, we do need to take a small detour. As I said, we're going to feed Celine every chance we get. And we have a second quest we need to do before we go to the old schoolhouse, which is ride the motorcycle. Yeah. riding a motorcycle is, of course, just a multiple choice test. So we just answer option 2 for everything, and we're done. All right, now we can head off to the old schoolhouse as usual. So Laura, P, Elliot, Eustace. Looks good. Elliot's here to cook soup. Thanks, Elliot.
This turns out okay. This looks pretty nice.
And that should be the last cooking we need to do in this game. Enough soup to last us to the end of the game. Okay.
Right, let's get.
We find out about the rush attack, which is a special, stronger link attack we can do. We'll use that in a fight coming up shortly, and then really never again.
Okay.
But it does have one purpose. We see some fishing, we ignore it. We're done with fishing. Not done with treasure, though.
Here we go.
Is that a treasure chest?
It's my turn.
My turn.
Okay.
Go.
Alright, next room, we don't have to pick up any treasure in this room.
not
We can just
done.
run straight through it.
Pain.
Only have to throw one switch. This one
I can
here.
do this.
My turn.
I'll
Go.
handle it. Right.
And then we get ready for our next boss fight. Alright. Slots. Reen gets 1, 2. Laura gets 1, 2. B gets 1, 3. Ellie gets 1, 2, 1, 3. Gaius gets 2, 1. We're gonna buy another HP 1. We love these things. An attack 1. And then a dark matter. Okay. You are on Raven. HP 1 for you. Laura's on Falco. Attack 1. HP. We need to steal an HP 1 from someone. We shockingly don't have enough. HP 1. Good. He's on Force. PAP Falco. Good. You are on Scepter duty. Makes sense. Great for you. And your impede becomes Hair. Laura gets the cooling belt. Cooling belt. And a plush. Hero of the party. Yeah. Laura's in the front. You're here. Back row. Back row. Yep. I think we got that. Alright. So our plan here is to have all the enemies kind of pile up on Laura and then hit them with S-crafts. So that's what we're going to try to do. You have nothing to do.
My turn.
Chill. Yep.
You
Cool.
have my thing.
Okay.
Chill. Motivate. Heal yourself. This is fine.
Very well.
I'll handle it.
Chill. Okay, these enemies should walk in now.
You have my thing.
Perfect. This fight should be won at this point. Great. And Reen should get 16. Good. We're on track for levels here. Much easier than our last old schoolhouse fight. Okay. We do need to, as will become common now, go find Celine. We'll take a quick nap, just to top off our CP. Oops, not talk. Oh, we run out of money very frequently. Okay, back to the dorm. Okay, we have a pretty tricky fight coming up here. This is another one that can go bad if we get bad turn order on it. We find out how we did on exams. Reen did bad, class 7 did good. That annoys Patrick, Ugh Patrick, and so he's going to pick a fight with us. This is a fake party select. We have to bring this party or else Patrick complains because again, Ugh Patrick. Alright, where are you on? Did we get our action 2? Thank goodness we did. You need impede. Action 2, impede. HP 1. Yep, looks good. Raven, you're on Falco. Dark Matter. Thorn, EP cut. And HP 2. Cool. You're on Scepter duty and Fort. You get Brave. Yeah, Brave. 8-1. HP 1. Attack 1. Looks good. Attack 2 should be on Reen. We can drop one of the speeds. Do this. Cool. Alright, you need Headband. Good.
I'll show you what real nobility.
Alright, this turn order's okay. Not great, not terrible. So we're going to try spam delays again, really slow down all of our enemies, and Dark Matter to group them all up. Okay, this is good.
Arcus activate.
Right.
Fort on Reen.
Arcus. All right.
Soup Green. Okay. So we need to not turbo the Dark Matter, or it actually doesn't do the pull-in effect. So I'm going to let this just play out. Group up all of our enemies. Well, we did move around a little bit, but we can still hit all 4. Good.
Right.
Okay. Fort you. Good. We're going to Dark Matter again, just clump them all up once more.
Go.
Slash. Cool. Again, we need to not turbo this.
Leave it to me.
Alright. You need... Oh, you're already good.
My turn.
Okay, good. This fight's looking pretty clean so far. I'm gonna throw out the Silverthorn. Suppose some damage and should confuse some enemies in case they do accidentally get a turn. Yeah, from missing like that.
Right.
Fort on you.
Here we go.
Here's Rush. We'll get some extra damage with it.
This is absurd.
Throw a Detector on Patrick.
My turn.
That'll help us just do more link attacks, basically.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Where are we? Fort, good.
My turn.
Sure, hit Patrick.
Here we go. Leave it to me. We're open.
Leave it to me.
Missed hitting him.
Go.
Should be dead. Perfect. Whew, okay. That fight can go pretty bad if we get a really bad turn order to start and everyone moves out of position so we can't Dark Matter them. But, fortunately, they didn't, so we were able to group them all up and then just have Reen delay everyone over and over again. Alright, on to Field Study 3. We're gonna go ahead and steal Quartz back. We're gonna take our stop off at the inn. And if we visited Celine at all the right points, she should give us an item before we leave here. So we'll go visit her in the park. Give us an item. Alright, off to Field Study 3. Let's go. Alright, so Field Study 3 is real far away, so we're going to have to take 3 trains to get there. We're on our first train. We see a exchange here. We get a sneak peek of some characters who will become more important later on. There's Claire again. We ignore all of our friends on the train, much faster. And then this train change we need to do manually for reasons. I don't know why. We left before Sharon, but she beat us here because she is the super maid. And we meet Elisa's mother. Elisa doesn't really get along with her. Poor Celine. She's pretty important for the speedrun. She gives us Zerum powders, which restore 100 CP, so it lets us do more S-crafts in fights, and we need that. Alright, we're in the Nord Highlands. This is where Gaius is from. The map is huge, but fortunately they give us horses to help run around, so we can get around here a bit faster. Hurrah.
You're as excited as a a child. I think I'm just caught up in the moment.
The sun's almost down.
We're almost at the settlement. Let's keep up the pace, guys.
So the first thing we'll be doing here is just swing by Gaius' settlement, like his village where his people live, and we'll get to meet all of his family. His family's great. They're going to be super cool, and they're going to feed us a real big meal here. And that'll kind of end day one of this field study, but we have a very long day ahead of us tomorrow. There's going to be a lot to get done. So let's get started on that. Okay, Guy's got his S-Craft. That's going to help us a lot. Alright, so first thing we're doing is we're going to get medicine for the horses, which is this yellow grass you can see on the field. Went right past it.
Let's get going.
If I do miss it, I'll just jump off the horse. Horses have really bad turn radius, so it's easier to just jump off. Alright, so we're going to be running around, grabbing a little bit of the grass, opening up a treasure chest, but our end goal is that fort you can kind of see off in the distance there. We're going to pick up another quest there, and as usual, do our shopping for the start of a chapter, or start of the field study. So yeah, at the start of each field study is our chance to like upgrade our weapons, new quartz become available, things like that. So we do all of our shopping to basically set our...
Seems to be a treasure chest here. Let's get going.
Same thing, if I miss a chest, it's easier to just jump off the horse. Avoid that enemy.
Well, here we are.
Let's go meet with the Lieutenant General.
Alright, so the Lieutenant General, he'll give us our quest, which is to beat the land fish. A big giant fish that's swimming on the land. Okay. And let's do our shopping. Buy things. Okay, what are we doing? Selling. I can sell this, that. That can go. Spark arrow can go. Get to. Yep, let's go. It's fine. You need a weapon. Eustace needs a weapon, and Gaius needs a weapon. Slots. Gaius gets 1, 2. Ports. We're gonna buy attack 2. Okay, you're back to Soldier. On Raven, you're on Falco for a bit, and HP. Trying to get Elisa to not die. You're on Scepter duty, and take a hair. Yep. Oh, and an HP 1 in case you get pulled in combat. Brave. You need that Invigorate. And attack 2. You're on Force. Attack 1, HP 1. That's good. Coral this. Headband for you and Fort. And looks good. Okay, everyone hide out in the back corner. And Emma out of the party. Emma heal everyone up. Okay, should do it. Okay, I think that's everything we need to do.
Let's get going. Yeah.
So we'll wrap up our quests here, get the last bit of the horse medicine, and beat the flying fish. Just double check my notes, but yeah, I think I got it all. So the enemy up here can inflict Seal. Seal stops us from doing our attacks. That's the main thing you can do that's annoying. And otherwise, we just don't want all the small little fish to move. As long as that doesn't happen, fight's usually okay. super uses. One fish moves. I think that's a little annoying.
All right.
Can we catch all of them? Great, we can still hit all the fish. Okay, it's fine. Zero.
Thanks. I suppose I should thank you.
More soup.
Ooh, that's good.
Okay, shrimp. Zero.
Thanks. I suppose I should very well.
Okay. Brew bomb.
Thank you.
And fight. Cool. So we did get the seal, but we were able to remove it, so we are okay.
Nice.
Okay. There is no inn, though, to rest at to restore our CP, so we're actually going to go take a random fight and rebuild our CP for the upcoming fights. So, yeah, a little bit of just random battling up here. We'll take this guy, we get his attention, we run around to his back,
My turn.
speed up a little, throw it up Lustero,
Thanks. I suppose very well.
passion on you,
It's my turn.
passion on her, more speed.
Leave it to me.
We still need some passion, you do,
I'll handle this.
and you do. Are you
It's
ready?
my turn.
My turn.
For to motivate.
I can do this.
Just run the back.
Here we go.
Or slash two of them. If not, okay, just pass them.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn.
You can swing.
Right.
Thanks. I suppose I should thank.
Here we go.
How are we looking? 200, 200? We're gonna just get out of here.
Retreat.
Oops.
Retreat. Let's keep moving.
Let's go. Yeah.
Sometimes I'll win that fight for experience, but with the critical there we got, which restores some extra CP, I was ready to just bail. So we should now be ready for our next fight. So we'll do a formation for that one, which is this. And we run around for a little while now. We're good, we're good. Yeah, we look okay. We'll have to do one more of those fights where we're stopping to do a random battle to build up CP. In the meantime, we're going to go ahead and turn in the quests we finished up. So, yep, we're done. Okay, here's our work for the afternoon section. Which puts us in the north side of the map. So here's a whole other large area to run around in. So we'll be doing that for a bit.
There's mist in the distance.
Yeah, it's even higher here than the Southern Highlands.
Fortunately, we don't actually have to do any fights here. We're just kind of running around.
It looks even more massive the closer we get.
Get right in front of it. We'll need to go around the cliff.
And grab a little bit of treasure here.
Whoa, whoa. Yeah.
Cool. And that giant statue they were talking about, that's where we need to go. We're looking for a photographer who basically got lost out here. So big statue on the left, photographer, little dude on the right. Cool. So we get back to town. Their truck got a little beat up. Elisa looks at it, but she's not able to fix it. So we need to go find their mechanic. Back up to the north for us. Elisa generally is like, tech whiz, able to solve these types of problems, but this time just happened to be a bit out of her area of expertise. Yeah, exactly. This random big statue, that can't be important. Much like the flying doll we saw back in Chapter 2 and decided we'll never talk about again, These things are not important and shall not be discussed any further. Alright. Very similar route through here, except we're going to take a left, which will bring us to a new map, which is where we're going. Okay, the camera gets weird. It tries to make you run into that wall.
Yeah, breathtaking.
So we have to dodge the wall. Yeah, here's the mechanic that we're looking for, and it turns out it's Elisa's grandfather, which shocks everyone. That's weird. But we're gonna get a fun scene here. So we run through Turbo and Cutscene Turbo, which means the horses running up here are gonna be running really fast. I love that sound. Yeah, we will never discuss the flying doll again. Alright, we get another big meal with Gaius' family. Rena and Elisa are going to step outside for some fresh air. Looking at the nice starry sky, they're going to proceed to say some very embarrassing things to each other. And it turns out their friends were listening the entire time. It's a fun little scene.
Drinks are on me someday.
Less fun is this scene. This military base gets bombed in the middle of the night. That's bad. So we start our day, we get some work, but then we hear about the base getting attacked. So that's not good. Off we go. All right. Yeah, we've been kind of, moving through the game pretty quickly, so haven't covered too much of the story. We're students in a military academy. Currently doing our field study, which is us going out to locations and doing work. It turns out here, one of the military bases looks like it got bombed by the neighboring country, which, would be an act of war, and that's real bad. And we don't want war to break out, so we're gonna go ask the military if we can look into the fort getting bombed, even though we're just some students at a military academy. That seems real reasonable. So yeah, let's go ahead and ask if we can do that. And yeah, they say that's totally cool. So okay, we're gonna go play a little bit of Scooby-Doo and see if we can figure out what happened. Collect a few clues over here. Alright, there we go. First one. Talk to this guy. Look at the building. Talk to this guy. There he is. Answer 3-2. Alright, with all of that, we have decided that the attack looks like it actually came from inside of the house. I mean, nearby. So we're going to go look for more evidence. Which fortunately is marked nicely on your mini-map, so even casually you know where you're going. Emma will do a little more magic, but pretend it's just Elisa being a really good shot. And up around this corner, we'll see some mortars. Looks like we were right. The attack came from right here. Not the neighboring country. Okay. Great, so we should probably go tell someone about that. But hey, there's that flying doll. Okay, maybe it does matter. We should go look into this.
Can't let them get away. Right. We need to overtake them.
So we're going to chase them down. But while we're doing this, we do happen to be nearby a chest that we want to open, that we're really not close to at any other point in time. So while we are on the clock here, we're going to make a small detour to open that up.
Did they touch down near the stone circle? There's no escape for them now.
Swing back here.
Whoa.
Alright. That part actually can be a little annoying, because sometimes the horse just really doesn't want to open up the treasure chest, and then you have to like keep wiggling around, and it can eat into your time and make it a little iffy to get here in time, but we look alright. Alright, and we should be set up for this next fight, so let's go right into it. We're gonna fight Milliam.
Let's get started.
Alright, that was really fast, Elisa, so you just pass your turn. Innovate's good.
Very well.
You need soup. Yep, that's fine.
Not bad.
Okay, was Milliam due? Yeah, that's fine. We can work with that.
I suppose I should thank you.
She stole strength off of, wow, nearly everyone, so that's problematic, actually. Alright, cool. Bustero again.
I suppose I should thank you.
Here we go.
Who has it? The ring does.
Let's go.
Okay, looks like we got it.
Guess I let my
So,
guard down.
Milliam can put, or do strength down on you, which removes your own strength up stats, and that can be problematic. But we had enough soup to get through the problem. We need to build our CP again.
I can do this.
Go.
I can do this.
Where are you? Bustero.
I suppose my turn.
It's my turn.
On move.
Here we go.
Motivate.
I'll handle this.
You're high.
Right.
One more Bustero.
I suppose I should thank you.
Here we go.
That's annoying. Oh, we didn't impassion everyone yet, did we?
Go.
I've got you.
Leave it to me.
Still need some passions. You do.
I'll handle this.
And you do.
Here we go. Another chance.
I've
You're
got
done.
It's my turn. Now.
Here we go.
That's fine. Run back because we don't want you to die.
Leave it to me.
Very well.
Chill.
I can do this.
Chill.
My turn.
My turn.
Okay, heal up.
I can do this. Go.
Okay,
All right.
we'll just end the fight now.
Great.
That should.
Let's go. Yeah.
That went okay. We need to give some pizza to Reen, as he's just a little shy of where we need. Okay,
Woo, this is amazing.
If you keep squirming around back there, you're gonna fall off.
so we're again all full up on CP, which will let us do the upcoming boss fights. Which we're actually wrapping up chapter 3 now. Okay, back up to the north. I didn't mention this. Milliam did join our party, so she's with us now.
Oh, if we keep up this pace, we
There
might
she
make it
is.
in time
Not
after
might.
all.
We will make it in time.
We're real happy to have Milliam. She's really, really strong. She's like 10 levels ahead of the rest of our party. And she has her S-Craft, hits the entire screen, and that's going to prove to be real good against the boss fight we have to do at the end of this chapter, which is actually a little bit of a boss gauntlet. We're going to do 2 fights back to back, which can make things a bit rough.
The ancient quarry is this way, right? Yep, just round the back of this statue.
So what we're doing is trying to look down the terrorists who we think are responsible for doing the attack. Milliam had information on them, and she basically pointed us towards this quarry. So that's where we're going. But there's a big stone door blocking our way. Whatever will we do? Turns out Milliam can break it down. If I get a bit closer, she can break it down. Good, great. And then we kick Milliam out of the party. So we're gonna have Eustace take care of this fight for us. Okay, soup. And get him, Eustace. Perfect.
Making
Okay, with that, we're gonna set up for the final fight. Okay, you're out of the party for you. Cool, good. You are on Angel. Mainly to give Falco to you. Good. Our formation is you're here, you're back there, there. Okay, let's go.
I've got it.
It's
my turn.
turn. What are those glowing things anyway? I'm actually rather curious myself.
Oops. Oh, I got stuck on the machine.
I don't know.
Alright. Should be ready for this fight. Let's see how it goes.
shots, but I'm afraid I can't.
Turn order's okay. Not great, not terrible. Just pass. Yep, cool. Alright, we need soup.
That was great.
And hit the big guy. And you guessed it, more soup. And hit everyone. Cool. And now, as long as Elisa doesn't get messed with, she did not, we Zerum Powder up. Zerum Powder up Millium, and should be able to end the fight. Perfect. Okay, first half went good. Let's see how the second half goes.
This will take everything.
Not the best turn order. The enemy's getting a bunch of turns before us. We don't like that. Motivate. There's Pulse Gaius.
It's my turn.
We're going to Blessed Arrow just for the CP here. Good dodge, Gaius.
Leave it to me.
Perfect. Compassion on you. Okay, good. We all good. Or we can wait. Okay, it's fine. We need our Motivate, and then clean everything up, Millium. Where's this guy? Oh, great.
I can do this.
Thanks. My turn.
Maybe a Soul Blur. Yeah, we'll try it. Great. I want to steal that health. No, I don't care too much. Plus arrow. Where are you? Okay. Just trying to make sure we don't drop our strength stacks, because those are important. We look okay.
Leave it to me.
Yep, fine. I want to steal that health from the spider, which we got.
My turn.
Okay, we're looking good.
It's my turn.
Thanks.
Die. Great. Second half went fine.
Nice.
Whew, okay, that ends chapter 3. Although we're going to get a decent chunk of cutscenes here, but we're done playing chapter 3. So yeah, it can be a little tricky having to do those fights back to back, because you use all of your CP getting through the first one, and then you have to handle that second fight with far less resources at disposal. So yeah, boss gauntlets are painful, and we're gonna have to do at least one more of those. Stands out to me. I think it's just one more.
Drinks run.
Oh yeah, bosses getting health
Could have done better
can be
than that.
really, really bad. They can restore as much as half of their HP. The smaller one is 10%, but even 10% can just actually run you out of resources. So we need to be really careful about making sure bosses don't get those. We have a bit of ability to try to steal them using S-crafts, which is what I did there. But yeah, sometimes you just don't have the stuff to steal it, and then things are real bad. Anyway, there's a bunch of characters we're going to see in Chapter 4. We're into Chapter 4. It's summertime, which means we get swim class, which means a mini-game. Mini-games are slow, though, so we don't actually like them. But fortunately, we can do this mini-game in Turbo, so we will, which makes it pretty much impossible, but we'll try to do our best anyway. That's actually a pretty good number of goods. We lose. That's fine. We'll just give up. The other part of this scene is we find out Laura and Fee are fighting now. So, of course, we're going to have to figure out how to make them become friends, because that's the thing we do. But yeah, Laura and Fee are currently fighting. Back to the dorm with us. Okay, so normally when we go to the dorm, we ignore all of our friends, because that's faster. We don't have a choice. We actually have to go visit Emma right now. But it does count as feeding Celine, which is good, because we need to do that. But that's the only person we'll visit. Don't have time for our other friends. And here's our Toa work. Not talk, just rest. So we stop in the inn for our usual rest. We're also going to visit Celine. She's upstairs. Hey, Celine. Here you go. Okay, that's all we need to do. Ugh, Patrick. Yeah, whenever we see Patrick, it's basically not good news, so just ugh Patrick every time we see him. Alright, here's our party, but not really. So we bring this party, and then we immediately swap to a different party. Oh, Laura, Eustace, Gaius, Fee. Okay, cool. So as I mentioned, Laura and Fee are fighting. If you try to bring both of them, one of them will make an excuse as to why they can't join you. So instead, you bring a different party and then swap, and then they don't notice that you brought both of them. So hurrah, we get both Laura and Fee, which is good because they're really strong. We want both.
Right. Is that a treasure chest?
I'll handle
Here we
this.
go.
Right.
Yep, Reen's favorite pastime is indeed doing Toa's work.
It's my turn.
Very
Here we
well.
go.
It's his only free time at school, and he makes sure to spend it doing random jobs for Toa.
You still seem to have a ways to go. Very well.
Go.
Right. Running through here.
Of course.
My turn.
That guy almost got us.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Open up a little bit of treasure.
Very well.
Is that a treasure
I've
chest?
got this.
Of course.
Very
It's
well.
a treasure chest.
We are going to do a monster chest up here. It has a really useful item in it, but it does mean we're going to have to do a somewhat hard fight, so we'll see how that goes. If we get a decent turn order, it's not too bad.
I'll handle this.
Sometimes we don't get the good turn order, so we'll just have to see. Come on, good luck.
Come on then.
We can work with this, because that critical.
Not bad.
Cool. Oh, but the enemies are in bad positions, so it's still bad. Yeah, let's kill all the big ones. Yeah, this is still rough.
Right.
What do we get?
Delicious.
Go.
What do we...
I can do this.
No, Stero hitting him.
I suppose I should think.
My turn.
Clean them up.
My turn.
My turn.
I can do this.
My turn.
Of course.
Here we go.
I can do this. All right.
Okay,
Nice.
that went okay. A little slow, but no one died, so it's not going to mess up our future fights.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
We'll take it.
We're finally done.
Alright, what are we doing here? Slots. Laura gets 2-2. 2-2. Guys gets 1-3. He gets 1-4. We're going to buy a La Fort. And an attack 2. Alright. You are on getting Impassion. Whoops, too far. Impassion. You are getting Force. You are on Mist. And we're going to give you Scent. He gets Brave. Oh, oops, Brave. You get Scepter duty? Yeah. Alright, we're kind of setting up Fee to be our evade tank for the next little while. She just stacks up a ton of evade, and then it's really hard for her to get hit, which is good for us. She needs an HP 2 as well, doesn't she? HP 2. HP 2. Speed Breaker. Voice Breaker. It's good. This coral becomes a marble. We need to steal the headband off of you, give you the headband, and give you a floral. Okay, you're into the party. You're back here. Oh, sorry, you're actually in the party. Okay, looks fine. Let's see if we did this right.
Seems dangerous. Okay.
Soup. Yep, this is fine.
Not bad.
Steal the critical. That critical is nice. It's going to help us out. Motivate.
I'll handle this.
And press.
Right.
Zero.
I suppose I should...
Oh, there was another critical. I should have just waited for that. We're still fine, but
Here we go.
we could have been a little faster.
Sorry.
Understood.
That's We just kill with this. Okay, a little different, but that's fine. Normally we have to do a little more work there, but we got some help from that critical, so got through the fight a little faster than normal. Alright, there's now this big, ominous red door here, but that's probably not important. Let's go ahead and leave. We'll check it out later. What's the worst that could happen? I mean, we do have important things to do, like find Celine. There she is. Alright. We're going to try to head back to the dorms, but we're going to meet Elise. This is Reen's little sister. They've been exchanging letters, and Reen's been saying some really dumb stuff. He continues to say some really dumb stuff, so Elise runs off. We need to find her. So the first thing I do when I have a problem is I go tell Toa about it. Toa, help, I have a problem. He tells us something I'm sure is very useful. And we continue our search here for Elise on the campus. No luck finding her here. So let's go ahead and check town instead. Oh, Crowsar. But bad news, Crowsar with Ugh, Patrick. It's never good news when you see Patrick. Great. Looks like she went into the old schoolhouse. Well, that's not good. There's monsters in here. Oh, and that big red door? Yeah, there's a monster in there. Alright. Reen, though, is going to get really angry when he sees Elise in danger and do, like, Super Saiyan or something. And yeah, let's do this fight. Soup. We're going to try to get the Faint from Soul Blur, our favorite thing to do. We didn't get it. That's still okay. We should still end up killing him with the fire. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, we lose Super Saiyan, but we gain Crow. Crow's going to help us do this fight. So, of course, we're going to Soul Blur him. Okay, we're looking for the Faint. And motivate again. We have to have Reen attack, because he might die here. Okay, he managed to survive, but he doesn't always, so... Go for the Faint. Great, we got it. We end the fight a little faster if we get the Faint, but we'll always win the fight even if we don't score it. Alright, good, Elise isn't dead. Everyone else shows up. Alright. Let's get ready for our practical exam. We're going to bring Gaius to help us with this one. We're going to hide behind Gaius. Get him brave. Let's go. Okay, we're going to fight Fee and Laura.
Don't you dare hold back.
Don't worry, I won't.
Okay, this is a good turn order. We'll soup Gaius. Gaius attacks Laura. Great.
Careless.
Cool. So the point of that is, Fee and Laura are definitely both in-game and in lore the strongest people in Class 7, so no one should be able to beat them, but because they can't be friends, Gaius and I are able to beat them with the power of friendship. Reen's giving Sarah a dirty look there, because Fee and Laura were of course put in his group for the field study. Because he's the ultimate peacemaker. So great, let's steal our quartz. And visit with Celine. There we go. And off we go to our next field study. Again, don't have time to talk to anyone. So for this field study, we're going over to the capital, which is huge. So the entire Class 7 is going to go to this one. But we'll just end up splitting the city in half. We'll each handle half of the city. In our group, we're going to get Elliot and Machias, who are both from this side of town. So we're going to get a chance to like visit their place as we go through the game. So yeah, we start here. The first place we drop off is where Elliot lives. So we're going to stop into his house. And we get to meet his sister. Main thing is, his sister loves Elliot. Really, everyone just loves Elliot, because why wouldn't you? Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, we're going to go check out where we're staying, which is the old Bracers Guild, which you should recognize if you played other Trails games. And then we got a ton of work to do, so let's get started. Alright, off to the plaza to start. We basically have a run around and trigger a whole bunch of flags section right here. So, talk to this person. Swing by here. Set a flag. Alright, good work. Over here. Into the hotel. Set a flag. Take a nap. So this is a fancy inn. It costs 200 to sleep at, but it gives you 200 CP. So that will be useful for us. Okay, we're off to Ost. So one of the quests we're doing here is someone lost their hat, and we're returning them their hat. I bring that up just to remind you, at the end of last chapter, we were trying to stop war from breaking out between two countries. Now we're bringing someone back their hat. Okay. But don't worry, we'll go back to doing important work right here. We're going to swing by the newspaper, because they want us to take pictures at different stores to help them with their ads. Okay. So, fortunately for us, we do need to do our shopping anyway, so we can do this quest at the same time we do our shopping. We're going to need to make our money here. Let's sell that. Ingenuity can go. We're done with Scent at this point. Cast 2 can go. Don't need Dark Matter anymore. Okay, that should be okay. Red for you. Buy some more Evade armor for fee. We get some weapons. Green weapon, Laura weapon, and Fee weapon. Okay, we're gonna upgrade Fee's weapon and Laura's if we have the UMATs. It's okay if we don't. We do, so we'll do it. Slots. Ring gets 1 free. I'm gonna buy HP 2s because we can afford them now. And a Shining. Shining. Alright, you are on to Falco. You need HP 2, Action 2 goes in here. That's good. Yeah, cool. You are on Horse. Your HP 1 comes a Lockport. And anything else? Yeah, you also need Dragon Vision. That's fine. You are on Raven. And give you the Crescent Mirror, right? Shining here. HP 2. Cool. And Heat Wave. Great. You're on Scepter duty. Brave for you. Back to great. What else do you need in Passion? Cool. Want to make sure we get her the right stuff. Only an HP 1, and we'll give you a little bit of speed. That's good. Marble goes to Cozy. Evergreen and Hitband. As much speed as we can get on you. And Flush Fort. Good. Cool. Sell stuff. Oh. And toss like this. It looks good. Whew. Okay. Long menu there, but I think we got it all. Yeah, Fee doing Fee things. Fee is going to be our evade tank through this chapter. We can basically get her evade percent to 100, so if anything does a physical attack to her, they just can't connect. And she'll even get a counterattack if she's in range. So yeah, Fee's going to basically tank by not having a ton of HP, but by just not getting hit. Fee continues to be the best. Thank you, Fee.
I envy the people
Only
who live
you
around
would
here.
see an underground passage and think about training.
Machias, let people enjoy things. Fee is indeed OP.
Of course.
Andrew's playing cat. This guy's in an annoying location. Ooh, that's weird. Huh. Huh. I probably just have to take my reload here. That was unexpected. Alright, where are we? Cool, running through the dungeon again. Cool, so if an enemy gets a back attack on Nightmare mode, they're probably going to kill me before I can do anything. So, yeah. Yeah, that enemy was just unfortunately too close to the chest I was trying to open, so I was purposely running into them to clear up the fight. But yeah, I got the back attack anyway. Womp womp. Fortunately, we didn't lose a ton of time to it. Thank you, autosave. The game will just autosave every minute if you set it up to. Alright, let's do this. We have to beat up the big slime monster. Motivate. Laugh fort. And crescent mirror. And kill everything fee. There we go.
My turn.
Impassion on fee. See a critical, we're going to try to take advantage of that. Resounding beat. And,
My turn.
yeah, we can do that. Good. There's a critical. 3 damage.
Go.
So, where are you? It's fine. Are you on fire yet? You're not. I'm gonna wait for that. Critical.
Go.
On fire, perfect. Okay, we got some free damage from the critical attacks, so normally we end up winning that fight by the slime will do a spell, and the crescent mirror we cast will reflect the spell back at him. But we didn't get that far because critical hits. Free damage, hurrah!
Leave it to
Cool.
me. Leave it
That
to
guy
me.
was in a very annoying location.
There's a light.
The sound's getting louder too.
And we find a secret exit out of here. And we do a little more shopping. Oh. We sell this move. Wow, we have all these moves. They can all go. We'll buy a bunch of orange juice. We just really like orange juice. It's good stuff. Alright. With that, we're into the evening. We have dinner at Elliot's house. We find out Elliot loves music, which was kind of obvious. But anyway, he's going to stay here. Fee and Laura decide they really need to figure out how to work together better. So they ask if we can go to the park for them to figure this out. So we go, sure. We're going to head over to the park here. We're going to drink some of that orange juice we got. What orange juice does is restore CP. So even without access to an inn, we can do our attacks this way. Good.
Ah, what a pleasant evening.
Alright, and so Fee and Laura are going to figure out how to be friends by just beating each other up. Yep. Seems reasonable.
Impressive.
Same to you.
Then I won't hold back. Allow me to show my strongest skill learned from my father.
Then I'll show you my strongest. Learned it from the boss.
Reen
himself.
does stop them before they actually, totally destroy each other. We're rewarded here with finding out about Fee's backstory. She's a Jaeger. And Fee and Laura are going to beat up Reen and Matthias.
Fine, I'll do it.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
I'm going to just make sure this goes well, because we got the good turn order. Reen can sometimes live, so we just set up so he doesn't. Alright, cool. Fight down.
Keep up.
Right, I like to think Elliot has no idea what happened. Okay, a little bit of setup here. You're back to force. And our formation is Fee is our tank. Thank you, Fee. And Maki is hero at the party. Come on. Need to take a nap as always. Alright, so we just finished doing a sewer section, and then we had the night out in the park. So naturally, what's up next? Back into the sewers. Just can't get enough of those sewers, can you? Alright, so we're gonna head on in here. Elliot does learn his S-Craft. It's not the most useful. One big thing is it's magic-based instead of, like, physical-based. So all of the strength buffing we normally do doesn't actually help it out. So it ends up just not being able to do a ton of damage. I turned the wrong way. Not me. I know how to get through this dungeon.
I wonder when that mechanism was made.
I'm guessing a few hundred years ago at least.
I mean,
Probably during the Dark
this
Ages.
treasure is just a little bit of safety for money.
Oh, what a
We
nice looking
probably
treasure
could get by without it, but I'm gonna just get it to be safe.
chest. Dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
Our money's not terribly low, but a little low, so...
I'll handle it.
The only reason why that chest is slow to get is because you have to wait for the voice line to play out. Otherwise, we don't go very far for it.
Here we go. Right.
Okay.
This place seems like it goes on forever.
My father sure gave us a real humdinger of a job
Well,
to deal with.
I'm sure we must.
What
be
a
getting close
humdinger
now.
of a job.
Dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
I like Machias' voice lines, they're
My
great.
turn.
Alright, with this, we're getting ready for our next, the, like, monster hunt we came to do down here. Which is, it is a sewer, so of course it's a crocodile in the sewer, or alligator, or whatever. So let's go ahead and fight them.
This tough.
We want to get Shining here. Shining means he basically can't be touched. Perfect for us.
My turn.
Renovate.
My
And
turn.
then Passion Honor.
I'll handle it.
Laport.
Right.
We're going to let the small fish kind of clump up here. Okay, that's good. Ooh, I see a critical. We're going to try to take advantage of that. What do we have to do that with? You grab it.
Here we go.
Cool. We see a heal. We're going to make sure the enemy doesn't get that. More criticals. Why not? Okay, yeah, we won already. Cool.
Done.
We get good luck on the pretty easy fight.
My turn. That one looks
Here we go.
annoying.
Right.
Watch out.
Okay, we're gonna find another secret passage down here, because, you know, if there's sewers, there's secret doors in them. Why not?
Right.
My turn.
Here we go.
We really do just hit pretty much every RPG trope.
Right.
I'll handle it. Oh, there's the exit.
We're fine.
Okay, when we get out, we find out we're near Machias' home, so he's gonna treat us to, like, lunch here, and tell us his backstory, which is, honestly, this is pretty dark and just messed up, Machias. That's, wow, that's real rough, buddy. Alright, but after that, back to work for us. So we get a new job here. Which, if you played other Trails games, this might look familiar. We're gonna go on a scavenger hunt around town. We're gonna buy a little more orange juice. We just can't get enough of it. Money. Quartz. What can I sell? The Antiphobia picked up and intimidation. Cool. Orange juice. Oh, money's looking all right. Where are we off to? The port? Yeah, So, the design of the sewers, I think, actually ends up being a plot point in a future game. The fact that they are so weird is somewhat relevant, so yeah. Alright, cool. It's Phantom Thief B, if you know who that is. Otherwise, don't worry about it. Okay, we have to manually walk out, and we have to manually go to the bus stop. We can't use fast travel for reasons. I'm gonna put Falco on you, just while I'm thinking of it. Alright. Here we go. Alright, so we've got an invitation to go meet someone over here at this other school. So entire class 7's here. We see Elise, that's Reen's sister again. The game chugs because there's just too many characters on the screen. And we find out we're having tea with the princess, who is Elise's like friend. I think this scene is funny because if you recall, we were just trudging around in the sewers for the past few hours, so I imagine we smell terrible right now. Alright, bunch of plot happens there. We go to leave. Everyone gives Reen a dirty look because the princess was hitting on him during dinner. And the RMP, the Railway Military Police, which is what Claire belongs to, who we met in Chapter 1. There's a lot going on. Anyway, they give us a briefing. Apparently, terrorists are planning to attack the capital, so we're going to spend all day tomorrow looking for clues about the potential terrorist attack.
Keep up the
Okay.
good work.
There's a lot going on in this game. Alright, let's do this. So, just a whole bunch of run around, talk to the right people section here. So we talk to this little boy. Swing up here. Oh, hey, Crow. Talk to Crow. Swing around this corner. Fee's gonna see someone. Right, over this way. We do both a trigger here, and of course this is the end, so we're going to take a nap, because of course we do. So yeah, we pretty much have to visit every area and
Than there were
walk
yesterday.
one specific place. Or maybe talk to someone. Alright, that should be everywhere. Which triggers a cutscene. And then we have to manually go to a bus stop and go to the park for reasons. I don't know if we have to manually go there. But that triggers another cutscene. We see important people going important places to do important things or something. And then we see us running around, looking for more clues, I guess. And grabbing lunch, because, you know, you gotta eat. And then we drop by here, and hey, look, Toa and Angelica are here, so we'll chat with them. Yeah, we're looking into some terrorist attack, but I don't think anything's going on. It looks like everything's totally fine. Oh no, everything's bad. Never mind. Alright, let's end Chapter 4 here. We're going to do our kind of boss gauntlet to wrap this up.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's fine. Motivate.
My turn.
Lockport.
Too slow. Run.
Chrono drive from you. Good. Trying to get that passion on Fee. Good. Now getting Fee. Now it's getting critical, so we'll go ahead and launch our attacks right away.
Too slow. Right.
You need a shining again.
Too slow.
Go.
Soul Blur.
Go.
Nice, we got it.
Right.
We'll take one. We don't need to be greedy.
My turn.
I'll link to someone. That's fine.
Got it. Too slow.
My turn.
Right.
Great.
Go.
Too slow. Done.
Cool.
Great.
Done.
Alright, first fight down. We have 2 more to go. Okay, you're out of the party, shockingly. We need to drink some orange juice. We need a bit more. What do you need? How much pizza we got? That looks okay. Formation. Tank. This corner, that corner. Good. Okay. Story. Elise and Princess Alpin, they got kidnapped.
Right.
Also, favorite Machias line there, damn terrorists. Because, you know, of course, damn terrorists.
My turn.
Right. We all good. Hey, thanks for the raid. Alright. Spite.
We have nothing to
Here we
fear.
go.
Motivate. Don't need anything from you.
I'll handle it.
We need our law fort. It's fine. Alright, for this one. Machias hits the other one.
Go.
Yeah, I've never heard of Alphen getting kidnapped. Why would that happen? Okay, we're just gonna spam attacks to finish this guy up.
Here we go.
This isn't good.
Sure, swing. Great. Alright, we have a little more setup to do here. Elliot's back in. Alright, Elliot, you lose Heat Wave for an HP 1, and this person EP. EP cut's fine. You are on to Raven for you. Give you Crescent Mirror. You're on Horse, which you have. You get Falco, which you have. Your left fort is Heat Wave. Cool. And corners again. You take that corner, you take that corner, you take this corner. Looks good. Alright, I think we got it.
It's tough. Careful.
Crescent Mirror, so that this guy does a spell, we don't die. Passion on Ring. Okay, Fee didn't go first. Normally Fee goes first. We get him in front, or her in front of the dragon, and then she attacks the dragon. Hopefully Ring being back here is not going to matter. We'll see.
Go.
Actually, let's just heal him. I feel unsafe. Wow, yep, okay. Normally he attacks Fee, so this is messed up. We're gonna see if we can get through this. Firefly. Start hitting Fee, please. I don't know what you're doing. Okay, never mind, this looks bad. Unless he starts hitting Fee, we're probably just gonna take a reset.
Okay.
Okay. We can deal with spells. Spells is okay. Mirror, no, motivate.
All right.
My turn.
Sound beat.
My turn.
Can we have you go? She doesn't have strength up, which is a little unfortunate. You do.
I'll handle it.
Soup.
Not bad.
Right.
Where are we?
Thanks.
Yeah, I think we just have to take a reset on this.
Of course.
I'll handle
I wasn't strong enough. Right.
it. My turn.
Right.
My turn.
Right.
My turn.
Oops, didn't mean to move her up.
I'm sorry, everyone.
My
Kill Fee, please.
I was
Thank you.
careless.
Dragon, do the right thing this time? Okay.
Here we go.
Fee doesn't get her turn again, so I'm a little scared. What can we do? Yeah. Just hope for good luck, I guess.
Right.
Hit Fee. Thank you. Now we get Fee in his face, and hopefully he just keeps hitting Fee now.
Of course.
On Fee.
Here we go.
Okay. Did that. Okay, cool. Attack Fee. Thank goodness. Looks like we're back. Soup.
Not bad.
Great Firebolt.
Go.
Wait.
Right.
I'll handle it.
turn. All right.
Of course.
Good.
My turn.
Yep. Get the crescent mirror in time. Good.
Arcus.
My
And
turn.
you're shining.
Here we go.
There we go.
Right. My turn.
I'll handle
That's pretty normal.
Right. Here we go.
Mirror.
My turn.
Oh, you can go.
it. Too slow.
I think we got this. Yeah. Cool. Alright, so usually Fee is fast enough. She'll go before the dragon. We have her attack the dragon, and then the dragon will only ever attack Fee and fights one. Fee just happened to go slow that time. Bad turn order, and the fight got a little iffy. But once the dragon was focused on Fee, we were fine. Because Fee is our dodge tank and incredible.
Okay.
Speaking of that, Fee, dodge this guy.
Here we go.
Okay.
Go.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Of course.
My turn.
Alright. C. So you can't win that fight, so we just waste time. We do have Fee dodge it, because having no one die is faster, because we skip the death voice lines. Minor, but we can do it easily, so we do. And that cleans up Chapter 4. We're through it.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you.
We're going to enter
Keep up-
Chapter 5 here.
I think
We're starting to
you've
get a good
done
amount
better
of
than
power at this point, so we're having a lot of flexibility when we enter fights. We can still definitely die, but if we get good turn orders, a lot of the times now we're in pretty good shape. Bad turn orders will still kill us. Alright, here's Crow again. He's going to join the class. And Milliam. Okay, that one's a little weirder. Crow at least already went to school here. Alright. Milliam is in the class, though. So we get a call from Toa. She says she needs our help with something, and Reen will, of course, go do Toa work, because that's what Reen always does. Alright, this is just we have to give Milliam her notebook. That sounds easy enough. We bring some characters. I don't know why I bring these two. I just do it. I think I saw this from Shinoa, who I use. This is Shinoa's rope, by the way, to get through this game, so I don't know why we bring Laura and Fee, but we do. And yeah, let's go looking for Milliam. That very well might be why we're bringing them. Might be nothing more than that. Okay, stay in our room, because of course we don't have time to hang out with our friends. That's too slow. More Toa work. Alright. So with Crow and Milliam entering the class, they also are now in our party. So we're going to go ahead and equip them up a bit. Yeah, okay, yeah, just like to bring them. I thought it might be that, but you know, whatever. We'll bring them for that reason. It's fine. We're going to get them set up for the next battle we need to do. And we're going to swing over to the courtyard. So there's this whole, like, bonding system where you spend time with your friends, get to know them better, that we ignore because, you know, it's slow. But spending time with Emma is how we feed Celine, so we go ahead and do that. Our one bonding event for the game. Okay, we need to ride the motorcycle again. This is one of the weird scenes for whatever reason we can't do. There's always the turbo mode, which is like the speed up mode put in over top of everything. But then there's also the like cutscene fast mode. It doesn't work here for whatever reason. But it'll kick in on the next scene. Here we go. We're back to normal turbo. And with that done, off to the old schoolhouse. Let's go. So Crow and Milliam are now in the class. They will be forced into our party, which is fine by us because they are really strong. So we're happy to have them. That's good. Though I want V to start in the party. Just gonna do that while I'm thinking of it. Yeah, by the way, every time we come to the old schoolhouse, the elevator has a new entire floor on it. So yeah, this is pretty weird.
Leave it to me.
So Crow and Milliam forced in the party. We don't mind that. They're both really strong. We would have taken them even if they weren't forced in. We're happy to have them.
Leave it to me.
Yay, treasure!
While Milliam did yell out in excitement over that other treasure chest, we're not going to get that
Still
one.
not done.
But we'll get a few in this room, mostly so we can sell them later. They're on our way. They're worth a decent chunk of Mira, so we'll pick them up.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
I've got this.
Seems to be a treasure chest. My turn.
I'll handle it.
Here we go.
Here I go!
My turn.
My turn.
Go.
Okay. Small setup to do before we take on the boss here. You need to get your attack 2 back on. You're on Raven. You get Brave. Brave. Fine. And Laura gets Scepter. There we go. Oh, I do have to do a formation, which is throwing you in the corner, you in this corner. Everyone's favorite, get everyone in the corner, so AoE attacks won't kill everyone.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Here we go.
Motivate.
All right.
Leave
That's
it to
fine.
me.
Soup,
Hey, got any more?
soup. Get critical coming up. We do not. Too bad. Soup.
Not bad.
Go.
Okay, he's frozen. That happens sometimes. We'd rather she wasn't, but it's okay.
My turn.
Alright, we're gonna bring in Gaius.
Sorry. With pleasure.
He's gonna eat some soup.
That was great.
All right.
We're gonna give him some more soup and have him attack.
Great.
Milliam just passed her turn here. Actually, she can swing. It's fine. That's fine.
That's not supposed to happen.
Ooh, we... okay. He just got healed, so we actually can't win the fight anymore.
I was
Ooh.
careless.
It's my turn.
Just trying to die now. Too bad. So that was a turn order thing. Healed half his life.
Watch out. Here we go.
Try this again.
My turn. Hey, got any more?
Back to just down in a bunch of soup.
Not bad.
Maybe P won't get frozen this time.
Go. Yeah, that's
Okay,
not
Crow dies. That's not great either, but...
All right.
Don't get a heal. He got a heal, but smaller one.
My turn.
I'm gonna burn a Zarin powder here. I'd rather not, but this fight's getting annoying, so we will.
Here we go.
Okay, bring in
Sorry. With
Gaius.
pleasure.
Soup.
That was great.
Okay. Good luck.
Laura.
Understood.
I'm up for experience. Yep, that's fine.
that's not
Come on. Okay, we'll try this again.
Here I go.
All right.
Yeah, this guy can be a jerk, depending on, like, people getting frozen or him attacking the same person twice. So we're getting a little bit of bad luck here.
This one's
My turn.
Can we use that critical? We sure can't. Don't die, P.
My turn.
Okay, frozen. Here's freeze.
not bad.
Thank you, soup.
Delicious.
Though having people grouped up like this is dangerous. Yeah, this boss is a jerk. Like, the boss we fight the next time we're down here is easier than this one. Okay, great, good. Good dodge, B.
All right.
Yeah,
guess
okay.
that's supposed
Double
to happen.
death is banned.
Here we go.
Bring in
Sorry.
With pleasure.
soup.
That was great.
Here I go!
Yeah, let's just do this iron powder and get out of here. We spent too much time on this guy. Wow, he's not dead. Okay. And he heals again. Oh boy! This guy really does not want to die today.
Yes, sir!
I'd say it's not unusual for me to fight this guy twice this number of times. This is unusual.
All right.
Leave it to me. Hey, got any more?
Yeah, just go.
Yes, sir! Delicious! I'll handle it.
Soup.
Not bad.
Here we go.
Wait. And
I'll
okay.
handle it.
This is actually a good turn order, so we should be okay. Soup.
That was great. Leave it
Soup
to me.
him up.
That was great.
How low are you? And you look higher than I would expect right now. Just heal. Yep,
Yeah,
sure.
That's not supposed to happen.
Yes, sir!
Sure.
That's embarrassing.
My turn.
Bring in Laura.
Sorry.
Understood.
Soup.
Delicious.
Die, please? No.
My turn! Here I go!
Wasn't strong enough.
Yes, sir!
Cool. Easy. Wow. I might have had some equipment wrong there. That did feel a lot harder than the fight normally is. Anyway, we got through it. A bunch of people were dead, so we do miss out on some experience, but not the end of the world at this point. Easy boss, no problems. Never didn't have it. But yeah, given how many problems I had with that fight, I'm pretty sure some of my equipment was not quite set up right. Okay, we're gonna swing up the stairs, talk to Celine. Yep, that. We are done. Let's head towards our practical exam. Okay, we actually don't have to read the newspaper here, so that's convenient. Alright, here's our practical exam. Alright, we actually do 2 fights here. We're going to tackle the first fight in a very specific way. Good. Ah, darn it. Okay, good. We're still fine. We were dropping turbo there, try to go before Eustace, but we missed it. Alright, the second fight we'll handle in a slightly different way, though. We'll have Milliam immediately S-break. Perfect. Right, that's it. Milliam and Crow, they're both really strong. Field Study 5, let's do this. Hey, Milliam, good to see you. Milliam's very strong. I'm not the biggest Milliam fan, though. Alright. So we steal quartz. We're also actually going to steal equipment as well. We're going to get that red armor on him. It's going to do a little bit of tanking for us. It's good. And you're going to be doing a lot of damage for us. Okay, talk to Celine, who's hanging out with Fee, which that makes a lot of sense because Fee is basically a cat herself. And off to Field Study 5. There's Lecter. We don't see him too much, so don't worry about him. Ignore our friends. We need to take a second train, but this one's auto. Basically, we only change trains manually once, so it is really weird we do it. Alright, we're heading to Laura's hometown, which is this really misty town here. Her butler greets us, shows us around a bit. Alright, now we're settled in. The first thing we'll do, take a nap. Actually, what we need to do is a bunch of shopping, so we're going to go ahead and do that. We need to buy our things. Wow, I can find the store. There it is. Slots. Alright, green. Open up everything. Laura, 3-2. And quartz. Attack 3s, 2 of those, and a chronoburst, or 2 chronobursts. Chronoburst is great. It lets us take 2 turns in a row, which, as it sounds, is extremely powerful. Attack 3. Stay on Raven. Yep, sure. Laura gets Brave. Come drive to attack 1. Voice Breaker. And anything else? And attack 3, of course. You're on Force. And you need an attack 3. Dragon Vision. Actually, let's get Voice Breaker to her. Speed Breaker. Attack 2. Looks fine. You get Aegis. Scepter Duty. And a hair. Sure. You are on Falco. I'm going to set him up to do a little bit of that evade tanking stuff. He's not as good as Bee is at it, but he's okay. Attack 2, and the other Chronoburst. Looks good, looks good. Okay. You need money. I'm going to sell some armor too. Alright, that's 3 can go. Hydro Cannon. Oh, special Hydro Cannon. And a green, that can go. We don't need Seal. Recur can go. Anything else? We don't need Grim Butterfly. That. Oh, Silver Bell. Okay, looks good. You need a weapon. Laura needs a weapon. Dias needs a weapon. And Milliam needs a weapon. And we buy shoes for Reen. Okay, looking good. You're here. Back row. Back row. Back row. You into the party. We do have to beat the voice line to that door, otherwise we stand there for 20 seconds while we let the voice line play out. So, good, we made it. Let's do our work. Here's Toby. He'll just be giving us our work this time around. Not doing too much in this game. Yeah, we're ready. And we'll see if I did my setup properly, if we're able to win this fight or not. Oh, critical we can't use. That's great.
My turn.
Burst.
My turn.
So this lets us take 2 turns, so we can double motivate. You go ahead and attack. Don't kill Reen, please. Thank you. We're gonna Zerum Powder Milliam so she can attack again. You're actually good to attack, guys. I should have had you swing already.
This old dog still knows a few tricks.
Okay, don't kill Reen. Thank you.
All right.
Didn't Reen.
Leave it to me.
Great, we're looking good.
Leave it to me.
So guys knows Wild Rage, which if we do it twice, we can do another S-Break. Cool. Great. That fight can go pretty off the rails if he chooses to be mean, so thank goodness it didn't. We've had enough fights go off the rails. Alright, we did get Quartz, which gives Milliam a little bit of extra strength, so we'll go ahead and put that on, and head off to our other quest. We have a monster hunt, so we're going to go ahead and do that. There is also a monster chest we're going to swing by and open up.
Magical.
I know. Like if you just wait long enough, you might see a fairy or something.
Emma, fairies and magic aren't real. That's funny for a
That's the
reason.
Ebel branch
Don't worry
line,
about
the
it.
same line we traveled here on.
So we're gonna do this monster chest. It's both good item. It's also worth good experience, and we're starting to care a bit about our experience, as we do need to get Reen to a pretty high level by the end of the game. So kind of here, we're in like the back third of the game, so enemies are worth good experience. We're gonna start trying to make sure we can get some extra experience on Reen to make our grind at the end a little faster.
Everything we have.
Right, first motivate.
Here we go. Here we go.
So one of those things is we're going to try to have Millium and Despite, which we should be able to do. Because we gave Millium the Dragon Vision Quartz, he'll get Scouter bonus, which is a bit of an experience multiplier. So, woo! Free XP. Yeah, Wild Rage, somewhat useful if you can have a Chrono Burst and you didn't take too much damage, so it would kill you. Yeah. So in a bunch of little boss fights coming kind of until the end of the game, I'm going to try to get a specific person to get in the killing hit. It just gives us a little bit of experience, and as long as the fight starts off well, isn't really going to cost us time. So, yeah. Alright, we return to the guild. We find Laura's dad's here. Two things to know about Laura's dad. He loves Laura, and he's maybe one of the strongest people in the world. So, what's a reasonable thing to do? Fight him. So yeah, let's go ahead and fight Laura's dad. I'm sure this will go great. Yeah, it went about as expected. Okay, but we do have Super Saiyan mode. We saw that before.
I want to see your true potential.
We're actually going to spam attack here, mainly because we hope we miss and then get counterattacked. So hurrah! It worked. Okay. So we got one miss, but so did he, so it ended up not really being all that faster.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you. Keep up the...
Alright. On to day 2. More work for us. First thing as always, let's take a nap. Just one's enough here. The fight we need to do here isn't too tough, so we don't need full CP to get through it. Cool. So with the mist gone, there's new paths open up now, like over here, which is where we need to go.
I'll handle this.
You'd hardly believe it's
The
summer.
weather's pleasant today. What a...
Here's the monster we need to kill. Motivate. Get Millium. Perfect.
Nice.
Again, we let Millium get the final hit there. We get 10% extra XP. Hurrah! Yeah, so that monster hunt very easy. You're mostly doing that for story reasons. There's this weird robot monster. That's surprising. Back to town for us. Looks like some people showed up while we were gone. We should check that out, but first, naps. Not talk, nap. Cool. Alright. Yeah, so some suspicious looking people are harassing Laura's dad. Laura's dad says he has to go away for a bit. So, okay. They will give us some work before they leave, but it's optional, so we will not do it. Nope, we're done. Alright, we have a little bit of setup to do here. I'm gonna steal your Chrono Burst. Give to you. Chrono Burst, and as much speed as we can give you. Good. As much speed as we can give you. The Abyss Shadow is 20 speed. It's a ton. Okay. You into the party. First slot. slot. It's good. Tanking. Okay, that should do it. So yeah, the Abyss Shadow is the accessory we picked up from that last monster chest we did. We're basically trying to stack speed on a character, mainly so that they go first when a battle starts. So try to get that good starting turn order.
Whoa, what's that?
We've done our sewers, so what's the other RPG staple we haven't done yet? The Haunted Mansion or Castle. So, let's do that. Great, third our Noble Command. Noble Command's a lot like Motivate, it gives extra strength and stuff.
Yes, sir.
It's my turn.
I'll handle that.
Wow, we're missing a bunch here. Okay. Got through it. Did you have Falco? Yeah, you did. So the reason why I'm checking that is Falco gives you insight at the start of the turn, or start of the round, for 50 extra evade,
Leave it to me.
which is enough to get Gaius almost to 100, but not fully 100. I was still surprised he got hit there. He's probably at like 90% evade or something. Alright. Yeah.
Very well.
That guy was just right in the middle of the path, so it was too hard to get past him.
As if I have time for the likes of you.
Very narrow corridors in parts of this map.
Leave it to me.
There's also the higher elements in play here. What that does is the turn orders can also have like instant death on them, which is really bad if the enemy gets that. So I like to get out of fights really fast if I get into them. So this is a good place to use smoke grenades. Oop, that guy almost got us. We're going to do a monster chest. This one we don't care about the item. This is just because it's easy experience. And we're trying to get Reem to level up. Alright. Drink some orange juice. And then out of the party.
Of course.
Let's get my turn. We should.
Okay.
As if
So
I
that
have
guy
time
had
for
his
the
back
likes
to
of
us, so we had an advantage in the fight, which meant we had to guarantee run. And he was in an annoying location, so we just took the fight.
We must be on the north side
We've
of the
gone
castle.
pretty far inside now.
Running around him
hope the children-
probably just wouldn't have worked.
Here. Left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand.
you. Nothing but trouble.
I agree, Eustace. I agree.
My turn.
All right.
Of course.
Okay.
Alright, so we put Emma in the party, as we're going to do another forced fight up here. And we're going to have Emma use her S-Break and just clear it out for us. That'll be her main contribution for this chapter, actually. But hey, thanks, Emma.
Give us your blessing.
Alright, with that, there was lost children. That's why we're here. We found them, so that's good. Milliam back into the party. Got new quartz for Milliam. Basically just some extra strength. She can do a little more damage now. Hurrah.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Yes, sir.
We've reached the uppermost floor. The bell tower
The
is
energy
ahead.
source is nearby. Almost.
And a boss fight. Let's do this one.
Oh, that one looks tough.
Okay, turn order's fine.
I'll handle this.
Noble Command.
My turn.
Noble
Now is
Command. Start with Milliam. Everyone else can follow up. We're going to bring in Reen after this to do a little bit of cleanup. That's
I'll
fine.
handle this.
Get in here,
I leave
Reen.
this to you.
I've got this.
Soup.
Ooh, that's good.
That's fine. It's annoying, but fine. You just kill him. Great. Normally Gaius ends that with another S-Craft, but we did high enough on our damage rolls. Milliam's attack did it, so cool. We'll take it. That fight's usually not too tricky, so. If you don't get the quick kill, things can quickly go off the rails, but you usually have enough power, you can end it before things start going too weird. As you did see, Laura got, like, eaten by the guy, and that, like, takes him out of the fight, so bad stuff can happen. what am I saying? It's nightmare mode. Bad stuff can happen in every fight, as you've seen. We are never safe. Alright. So we're about 3 hours into the speedrun here. If you're casually playing, you're whatever, 25, 30 hours into the game. And we did it. We made it back to the start of the game. If you remember at the start of the game, I said we were in the middle of the game. Well, that's where we are. We're now in the middle of the game. Actually, at the middle of the game, not the start of the game. Right? Good. Okay, cool. We won't be exactly there. We're going to be at the same location. We have to do a little bit of work there, but we'll shortly be entering the actual scene from the start of the game. But we're in this big military fort. Alright. First thing we're going to need to do while we're here is a run around and talk to everyone section. Another RPG staple. Emma's saying she's taking a break. Yesterday was busy. I agree, Emma. That was a lot. This is Nineheart. He's one of our instructors. We don't really see him a bunch in Cold Steel 1, but he seems like a cool guy. Cool. Despite the fact that he and Laura are standing next to each other, we have to talk to them individually. This guy tells us to get out of the road. Good advice. Talk to Milliam here. She probably gives us some state secrets. That's usually what she talks about. Back we go. Alright. Both Elisa and Elliot are hanging out here in the tank room because their families are connected to the tanks. Which we won't go into all those details. It's pretty complicated. Alright, up here. So before we had to talk to each person individually. Not this time. Talking to one counts for both. Okay. And with that, we're going to go into a cutscene here. We're going to meet Elliot's dad. He also loves Elliot, because who doesn't love Elliot? We see some tanks shoot each other, and we decide war is bad. Which is a good takeaway. Alright. On to our next day. We're going to get a briefing in the morning, where they're basically going to tell us, hey, we think those terrorists might be up to something again. We don't know what, though. But then it turns out that the terrorists are going to attack right here. So, okay, good. At least we can deal with them now. We didn't know what they were up to, but I guess we found out. And we're doing it. Here's the scene from the start of the game. We made it back there. Okay. We can do these fights slightly differently, though, because we actually have significantly more power than we did in the, whatever, that intro.
Be careful, everyone.
So we're just going to have Laura clean up this fight for us. Much easier. Thank you, Laura.
Okay, it's my turn.
It seems this is a
My
storage
turn.
area.
Plenty of Kaya's wandering around here, too. Leave it to me.
As you see, you can't open treasure chests when people are talking, so I just smack it with the sword over and over again.
Beautiful-looking treasure chest.
Because why not? Alright, we have a little bit of setup to do here. Gaius, we're going to steal this back. Give to you. Burst. And we're going to give you the action 3 over your slowest speed, which is this one. It's fine. Great. Party, we need you in, and you in. That looks good.
We finally got around to the other side.
The path to
Actually, I'm going to do something slightly different. Just more speed. It's good.
My turn.
Okay, let's do this.
Charging station. That door near.
Okay, we can do this fight in a different way as well. You went too fast. First,
Very well.
go to command.
I'll handle this.
Command. Don't kill us. Okay, that's fine. Zarin powder. Okay, and this should win the fight. Perfect. since we got hit, we do need to heal up. And we'll drink some orange juice. You need to be back to 100. And you need 160. Alright, good. Hero of the party. Okay, this one, decent item in it, and also some really easy experience. So we'll go ahead and grab that. We'll put that accessory on later.
Leave it to me.
Same with this one.
There seems to be a treasure chest here.
We're gonna grab another monster chest around this corner. This one actually has an incredible item in it. It makes our first attack do double damage, which if we do a big S break, is a lot of extra damage. Let's get a million. Cool.
Okay, my turn.
Got this.
Let's go ahead and put that on. William gets it. Great.
All right.
Alright, with that we should be ready to wrap up this chapter. Do our final fights here.
We've got
Which,
it
as
close.
long as we
Just
get
keep
good
ahead of that
turn
staircase
orders,
over there.
we're fine.
Sarah here. Yeah.
So,
We're
come
almost to
on,
the
good
railway
turn
line.
order.
You messed with the wrong
My turn.
teacher.
Good. First, motivate. Motivate.
Go.
Get a million.
Well, that's that.
So we need Reen and one other person to go before the enemy in this fight, and then we're good. Great.
Think you can
Yeah.
satisfy me.
We win this.
My turn.
First, motivate,
My
motivate.
turn. Go.
My turn.
Serum powder on Milliam.
Thanks.
We have to have Sarah go first specifically, because she'll faint everyone. And as we noted, faint guarantees criticals, so we do a ton of damage now.
We'll see how long that lasts.
And this should end the fight. Okay, the fire will end it. Good enough.
Right.
Nice.
Make it.
Alright. That's chapter 5 down. This game is 7 chapters, so we have 2 more to go. Although chapter 6 is the last kind of normal chapter. Chapter 7 is
think you could've
definitely a
done
little
better than
different,
that.
a little special. So chapter 6 will be the last one where we do stuff at school, go on a field study. So yeah, let's get ready to do that. Cool. We're back at school. A bunch of people we met all throughout the game turn out to be like the board of directors of the school. Class 7's trying to figure out what they're going to do for the school festival. They don't really have any ideas. But Sarah goes, hey, why don't you go meet up all those people who you met throughout the game? So we're going to do that instead. But yep, still unsure what we're going to do for our school festival. But hey, let's head back to the dorm. That's a problem for later. Toa catches us, and of course, Reen will help Toa do work. He'll carry her stuff, because of course Reen will. Fortunately though, Toa does offer him some advice about what he could do for the school festival, so we're going to meet up with Toa tomorrow for that. After doing Toa work. Unlike normal, we actually don't go to the inn first thing. We're going to visit with Angelica and do a fight.
Let's see what you're made of.
We're trying to just lose this one. Same thing, we're spamming attack, hoping we miss.
Here we go.
Oh well.
I'm sorry, everyone.
We have to manually select continue. And let's go do some shopping. Engineering. Oops. Okay, cool. Slots. We're going to open everything for Elisa and everything for Laura. We're going to buy a Action 2. And then we need EP cuts. We have one of those and an EP2. Okay, looks fine. We now want money. I got everything I need, right? Cool. Making ourselves some money now. We're pretty good with Deceptive. Sell weapons. Okay, we should get on money now for pretty much the rest of the game. Old schoolhouse. Alright, Elisa, Milliam, Crow, B, and Elliot. Scepter for you. You're on horse, which you are. You get Raven, Brave, and Falco. Alright, so that new Master Quartz we just bought, Megalith, is amazing. We're going to get a lot of use out of it. So it does two big things for us. The first is when we're running around, we restore CP. Reen's back to 200, even though he just died. That's great. We can use that to do S-breaks over and over again. It also provides bonus experience. As I said before, we do need to get Reen leveled up to the end of the game. So we're going to leave Megalith on him right now for a little bit of bonus experience as we take on some monster chests as we work through this zone. But yay, XP. Yeah, end of the game, we need Reen all the way up to level 66. So we're getting as much experience as we can, but we're still going to have to do a grind to end the game. We need Milliam to break this. Good.
Come on then.
Oh yeah, that's actually very important to note. The Megalith does CP recovery during cutscenes as well. During one of the boss gauntlets, there's a cutscene in between the two fights. That still works. It recovers our CP as we enter the second boss fight. But yeah, Megalith, it's great.
My turn.
Oh, another monster chest.
Well, shall we begin?
Alright, we're going to hand that over to Milliam for a second, because we want her back to 200 before we take the boss at the end of this.
Leave it to me.
Alright, she's there. Back onto Reen. Reen's getting it just for the experience here.
Go!
Right, here I go.
All right.
I've got this!
Oops, into a
Oh,
wall.
this looks like the end.
Okay,
This one's nasty. Watch out.
Turn!
good turn order. We will burst Motivate.
My turn!
Motivate. And that's Pro Milliam. Win the fight. Nice and easy.
Nicely
Yeah,
done.
Alright. Let's get out of here. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna do my quartz setup right now. Just turns out to be a convenient time for it. Okay, you need your quartz, your quartz, your quartz, and your quartz. You take Megalith. And cool. You don't need that. You want that. You need Dragon Vision. Cool. Attack 2. Don't want that. And yeah, okay, that looks good. You get Raven, and then we just want speed everywhere we can do speed. You are on Force. EP cut, EP cut. Action 3, Action 2. Chrono Burst. And EP. Cool. You get Scepter duty. Yep, good. You're on Brave, which you are. You need Speed Breaker. 2. Chaos is good. Yeah, Voice Breaker here. Speed Breaker. Attack 1. Enough. Yep, looks good. Alright, we go meet Toa like we promised we would. We poke her in the cheek, which is slower, but I think the animation's funny. And Toa shows us what she did. They did a rock concert. So Reen's like, that's a good idea. We're going to steal that. So Class 7 will put on a concert for the school festival. That will matter later. Did I miss anything? Bring Laura and Crow for this one.
Come at me with everything you've got.
Here we
You
go.
can win the fight 90% just doing a motivate, but I'm going to double motivate just to make sure we win. We have Laura attack first, because Crow can do so much damage. We skip by the I got beat up voice line from Sarah, so it's a little fast. Alright, with that, we can go on to our field study. Normally we take the train, right? We don't need to this time. Something different is happening. So we head over to the Academy Field. And an airship shows up. It's an RPG, we get an airship. We don't really get to control it here, but it is going to bring us to our next field study. So that's nice. A bunch of people we know are on there. Laura's dad is the captain for reasons. So. Okay. While we're on the airship, we do need to do a run around and talk to everyone. So talk to Laura's dad. He has a name, but I forget what it is, so he's Laura's dad. Cool. Talk to Sharon. That's the prince. We'll talk to him. And one more person. Sarah back here. And we're good. Okay. With that, the airship will drop us off at our field study number 6, which is Elisa's hometown. This is where she's from. The first thing we're going to do here is run up the down escalator, but the game won't let us. Come on, I want to rebel. Let me. Alright. We'll go ahead and get our work. So Elisa's mother's going to hand us our set of tasks here, but she looks real busy. So she says, I'll just meet you for dinner tonight. And on our way we go. Let's buy some weapons, though. So Reen gets a weapon, Crow gets a weapon, and then we buy armor, because this armor has strength on it. We don't really still care much about the defense value. Defense isn't that useful, but some extra strength is good. So we pick up armor for the first time since the start of the game. Or at least for Reen. Reen's been wearing the same stuff since the prologue. Okay, we're going to upgrade Reen and Crow's weapons. And Crow. Okay, we need to put on some equipment here. You get Deep Orchard and Evergreen. Did we get the belt? We haven't got it yet, so we'll put that on later. You get anything? No, you get Cozy. And Orange Cape. There it is. Throw into the party. So there's a very specific accessory we need that we earn by getting enough AP, academic points, which is why we've been answering questions correctly and other stuff. We didn't quite get enough to earn it yet, but we get one more night before we really need it, and we'll get a handful more points, so we should be able to break the threshold by then. I really hope so, because if not, that'll really mess up everything. But we should get it.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting
Man,
this
you
path to be
city
so
slickers
steep.
need to toughen up. Left, right, left.
Monster
right.
chest, which we're doing for the
Oh,
experience.
what a nice...
Watch out, guys!
We do need to make sure we catch the enemy in the back right. Sometimes the auto-targeting just chooses not to grab it,
My turn.
for no specific reason. Crow can always hit everything in that fight. Alright, we're heading on over to the Iron Mine. You can see Megalith doing its work. Crow's already fully back up, so he'll be able to take on the next fight for us. Just want to check one thing real fast. Okay, good. I want to make sure I put Dragon Vision on him, as that does earn us the bonus experience, and we want to get it. Actually, one more thing. Okay. I have forgotten to put Scepter on Machias before, and that's real bad if you forget that. It makes your grind take like an extra minute or two, which we'd rather not do.
It's my turn.
Here we go.
Motivate. Get him, Crow. Yeah, Crow's gonna do a lot of work for us.
Done.
Crow is very strong, so. His S-Break isn't quite like Milliam's. It doesn't hit the entire screen, but it hits a lot of the screen, so it ends up usually being enough. Alright, we unfortunately do have to manually run back after finishing the quest. We don't just get teleported back to town. So, we'll do a short walk here.
That looks like a tough one. Watch out! All right,
Go!
I can do this.
Alright, back into town. Turn in our quest here. I very often run into that old lady. Alright, so we get a little cutscene here of the two different armies kind of having a standoff in the middle of town, which, you know, isn't a good place to do that. One side brings in tanks. That really doesn't look good, but the RMP breaks things up. So thanks, Claire. You're the best. Alright, that wraps up day one. We're gonna head to Elisa's house, which is a super cool apartment, and have dinner, which her mother, of course, doesn't actually make it, which annoys Elisa, rightfully so. Alright, we get our run around, talk to everyone section, so we're going to proceed to run around and talk to everyone. Cool, so there's Sharon and Machias. Elisa and Fee are down here in Elisa's room. Crow and Elliot are up here. They're working on the concert. Makes sense. Elliot's really big into music. Okay, with everyone talked to, we see Sharon go somewhere, so we decide to be real creepy and follow her. Alright, she's just doing laundry. But hey, there's Elisa going somewhere. Let's be real creepy and follow her. Alright. Rena and Elisa have another heart-to-heart talk. I think by the end of it, Rena says something dumb, so Elisa leaves. Yep. And we get a call. This is Claire. She's telling us she has information for us. So we're going to go check out that information. So again, Claire's someone we met multiple times throughout the game. I probably forgot to call out most times. Sharon catches us trying to leave because she is the super maid. Oops. And yeah, Bee follows us out too. It's faster to catch her, so we do. It also earns us AP, and we need some extra AP.
By the way, did you happen to run into Sharon on your way
She
out?
saw me leaving, but she just let me go.
Even the best maids aren't that all-knowing.
Sharon is better than the best maid. She's the super maid. Okay. Here's Claire. She tells us a bit of what's going on. Thanks, Claire.
Ooh, you're moving
There
up
we
in
go.
the world.
We got the
I've
rank
a
we
little
needed,
reward here for
so we
you.
got the accessory we needed. With 5 AP to spare, no problem. We're going to put that on right now so I don't forget. Belt. Okay. He still doesn't have a weapon, so we're going to grab her one right now. Weapon for Fee. Alright, go to the highway. You're in the party, you're in the party. Alright. You're going to see how we're going to handle the majority of fights going for pretty much until the end of the game now. With Chronoburst, Reen, and Elisa, we can do a very specific strategy to make most fights fairly safe if we get good turn order. So we start with Chronoburst, motivate, motivate. Wait for Elisa. She will Chronoburst. Heaven's Gift. And then we start attacking. Who can you hit? Great, all three. We like that. And by doing this, and now using Blessed Arrow, we can basically make sure that the enemies don't get another turn. It's pretty useful.
Thanks.
Can we kill these crow? Enough. Alright, cool.
Done.
Please.
And that's how we hope all fights from now on are going to go.
Here we go.
We're going to pass around Megalith for a second here, build up some CP before the next fight. Ring looks fine. We're going to let B get real close to 200. Okay, that looks good. You're on Raven, you get the Megalith. You're on Brave, which leaves you on Force. Okay, that looks fine. Okay, good turn order.
Go.
Motivate.
Go.
Motivate.
It's my turn. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
Yep. So this is just kind of how fights look from here on out. As long as we can get good turn orders. Never let the enemy do anything.
Right.
The Gladiator belt that we got gives us passive CP generation as turns go by, so it helps us just keep launching the Blessed Arrows over and over again. Cool. And that ends that fight. Alright, while we were busy dealing with that, it turns out terrorists attacked the iron mine or something like that. Anyway, we need to go check that out.
Every minute we spend here, things are getting worse for the miners.
Calm, Elisa. Yeah, the railway military police are on their way.
Let's at least try and get a look at what's going on.
Man, if terrorists really were planning to blow up the mine,
the very foundations of the empire.
That sounds bad. Damn terrorists.
That looks like a strong one. Be careful.
Alright, so we show up, and yeah, that doesn't look good. A lot more smoke coming out of there than the last time we were here. So we head down, and yep, the army is out front and not letting anyone inside, which, you know, seems like a good idea when something's under attack. But we decide we want to deal with this anyway, so we're going to try to find another way into the mine. Because, you know, of course we are. That does seem like a big decision, though. We should probably sleep on it. Okay, yep, still seems like a good idea. Let's do it. Up we go. Alright, so we show up here. Elisa yells at her mother a bit, which for some reason works, and we get a key card into the mine. Like for an alternate entrance. So, okay, weird. Elisa does get her upgraded S-Brake. Oh, that is a thing. Some people have been getting stronger S-Brakes as the game goes on. Elisa just got hers, but she's our CP battery, so we won't really be making use of that.
I can do this.
We're gonna grab this item here.
Okay. I can do this.
Stuck on walls. Okay, that's an EP charge 3. In order to keep spamming Chrono Burst, we do need a lot of... No, I did not see that guy at all.
I can do this. Ever see you later.
Okay, in order to keep spamming Chrono Burst, we do need a lot of EP. If fights go poorly, we might need to spam it a lot. So an extra EP charge to keep building up our EP to keep casting Chrono Burst is kind of some backup, basically. So hopefully we won't need all the EP charges we have, but we'll see.
I wonder if they built it like that to avoid the mine shafts.
That must mean we're almost there.
Alright, we get to the big ladder.
Looks like we made it.
And as we go up, Angelica's going to be real creepy, and no one's going to get mad at her.
Pure bliss.
Stop that, Angelica!
Just kidding around. I love it when you're
I
angry.
swear, this girl.
No crow get mad. Alright, we're into the mine. The camera's going to face the wrong way for some reason. I routinely run backwards there.
Looks like this place is crawling with archaisms.
There's some monsters I didn't see when we were here yesterday,
They must
too.
have brought them in from outside. Be careful.
Okay. Got another fight to deal with up here.
Enemy sighted. Go!
Gonna play the usual plan here.
Go!
First. Heaven's Gift. Not good. First.
I can do this.
One round Blessed Arrow should be enough.
Thanks, thanks.
Get that one. And clean up Pro. Perfect.
Success.
Yeah.
Alright. We found the miners. Crow's actually going to lead them out, so we lose Crow, but we gain Angelica, or we already had Angelica. I forget. Anyway, we have some stuff to do. You get Megalith. You get that all removed. You need Helm. You need... what else? Attacks. Got 2. Got 1. Bring Visions on, and you need Rax still. Yeah. We can do this. Kiln, Rax. There we go. Looks good. Charge on you. Now, one last thing. We need you actually in the party. Okay.
I can do this. My turn.
Right!
Don't forget anything.
Yep, this is the one.
No, that looks
Climbing
fine.
this should take us further in.
Good double check one thing. Make sure I didn't mess it up. Okay, good. Just need Angelica to have domination. She does the double damage quartz.
Go!
We're gonna do a monster chest because we like XP still.
Go!
Okay.
It's my turn.
My turn. We'll...
Lockius usually is able to clean that up for us, but didn't make it this time. Just picking up some experience, and... Okay. So we got a boss gauntlet at the end of this chapter, which, as long as we get good turn order, it's fine, but if we don't, it gets rough. Yeah, Megalith on you. Good.
Almost there. Just a little further now.
So we're gonna hope for some good turn orders. Which we've done everything we can to manipulate turn order, which is mainly we put speed on Reen and Elisa and put them in slots 1 and 2 in our party order. That's as much as we can do, and then we hope we get the good luck on these. So perfect on this one. This is the easier of the two fights though, so
My turn.
motivate,
My turn.
motivate. Looks like we can use that critical too, which would be
I
nice.
can do this.
Heaven's Gift. Nice. A lot of extra damage from that. That'll help us out. I get through this a little faster. What should I do? Attack.
Not bad. Looks like I don't have to hold back.
It's my turn.
Last. Good.
Thanks.
Right. I can do this.
Thanks. Thanks.
Right.
We do need to not run out of EP, so we'll throw an EP charge.
Right. I can do this.
Thanks.
It's my turn. I can do this.
Thanks. Thanks.
How low are you?
Oh, damn.
What do you die at? 12 AK.
Right. It's my turn.
Is there-
It's my turn. I can do this.
Thanks.
I can do this.
Thanks. Thanks.
I could have saved some CP there, so small mistake.
Nice done.
Not the biggest problem. Okay, so we really want to get good turn order on this next one. This next one is bad. Good, we got good turn order. Thank goodness. Chrono Burst, motivate, motivate.
My turn.
Right.
First,
Right.
Heaven.
Right. Right.
We'll throw the Chrono Burst here. And we have
Right.
Ah, darn it. We unfortunately can't get to the... We do this? Yeah, we'll do this.
Thanks.
We want to get that critical.
I can do this.
Burst.
It's my turn.
Thanks.
Thanks. Right. Right.
Thanks.
We're also getting lucky to get the burns. Those do a decent amount of damage. So we actually only have to get him down to 9k HP, and then he'll die to the burn.
It's my turn.
First.
I can do this.
Last.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Oops.
Respectable, but you have to be better than that.
I can do this.
First.
It's my turn.
EP charge.
I can do this. It's my turn.
Thanks.
Thanks. I can do this. I can do this.
Powder.
It's my turn. Right.
Thanks.
Thanks. It's my turn.
We got this.
Right.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I'm being a little cautious here just to make sure we win. We could have saved doing one Chrono Burst there, but I did just to make sure nothing went weird and we dropped the fight. I'll happily spend the extra, 5 seconds and not drop the entire fight and do it again. Alright, and with that, we're done Chapter 6. One chapter to go. Chapter 7 is a little special. We will basically only be hanging out at school at this one.
I think you could have done
But
better.
it does have the final dungeon, and that's where we're going to have to do our grind up to level 66 for the end game. The very final fight of the game, in fact. Alright. We're at school. We're getting ready to do our school festival, which, oh well, we have to prepare our concert, and Reen has to do Toa work. Does, of course he does. And we're running around giving, like, permission slips or something right now. Something like that. General store. Alright, we're about to hit a portion where we need to spend time with one of our friends, so if anyone in chat wants to yell out who we're bringing with us, do it now. You have like 10 seconds. And by that, and by that. Talk to you. Fee! Alright, I see Fee. We're bringing Fee. You got in there first. You got it there also in time. We bring Fee. Oh, sorry. Fee beat Laura on this one. Yeah, that is fair. Fee has done so much for us in this game. It is only fair she gets to come to Heimdall with us. So, we get more friendship points with Fee. And yeah, we picked up our costumes for our concert. So everyone's going to try those on. Alright, and with that, the school is pretty much ready for our school festival. Our concert's sounding pretty good. Alright. Stay in our room. We still don't have time for our friends. Alright, we're going to do our last bit of Toa work here. Toa tells us go have fun. So we have 6 tickets we need to spend at the school festival, which is filled with all these events and mini games and stuff you can do. We're going to just drink tea over and over again because we can turbo through it. So, yep. But hey, casually, this is a fun part of the game. We actually don't really care who we bring here with us, so we just kind of select anyone. Although, I take that back, we do definitely want to bring Toa, because Toa doesn't get one of those screens showing friendship points, so she's ever so slightly faster than everyone else. And we'll bring Fee again for consistency, even though Fee's a bit slower. Just because she's far to reach. There she is. That should be our last one. Great. And that's our last bit of Toa work. We had fun at the school festival.
Wow, that must have been tough.
But we still haven't done the old schoolhouse, which is what we do at the start of every chapter. So I guess we should maybe look into that. And hey, the old schoolhouse, it's actually glowing now, which is weird. So the faculty's looking at that. They're like, we should probably cancel the school festival because this building is glowing and that's not good. But we really want to do our concert after we put so much work into it. So we're going to risk our lives to figure out what's going on with this glowing building so we can do the concert at the school festival. That's basically the story right now. I exaggerate, but only mildly. Alright, let's do the final dungeon. Lisa, Laura, Fee, Milliam, and Crow. You get Falco. Good, that's fine. You're on Scepter duty. You get Raven. You're on Megalith. And Auto, cool. You need Film. You need Dragon Vision. Abomination, alright, done. Rax, and a more strength can give you. Looks good. Fee gets Force, which leaves Brave for you. Good. Emma out of the party. Ian in. Actually, let's do this. Okay, looks good.
Reen.
Hold on to that thought for now. Let's just keep
Right.
moving.
Alright. So, as I mentioned, we do need to get Reen up to level 66. As we go through this final dungeon, we're basically just going to be taking random fights. With Laura having Megalith on, she can just one-shot all the fights for us. So we'll be doing that. Ah yes, people enjoy. I'm glad people like this music, because we're going to be listening to it for a little while. So yeah, we basically have Laura set up to one-shot every fight for us. Thank you, Laura.
That looks like a strong.
Not every fight though. Those dragons are scary. We don't deal with them.
We have nothing to fear. You still have.
Nice.
There's these big orb-looking things. We need to attack those to open up doors, which is how we're getting through this first zone.
We should keep
Success.
My spirit's same. I used Emma as my way to get through this when I was playing casually. Going into the menu and doing like arts and stuff is real slow, so we'd rather just S-break everything. And so unfortunately Emma doesn't make the cut. But casually, Emma is great.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure
We
chest.
do want this one. So that accessory gives a lot of strength. We are waiting to put accessories on her for that reason.
my turn.
Spy treasure.
We have nothing to fear.
He's going to help out on this one.
Making progress. Awesome.
Yeah.
Alright, good. We have no CP. It does take time to get to 100, so sometimes we run past fights.
Hot pass spotted.
You still have.
Yeah, Laura's really great here.
My turn.
So, arguably, Milliam actually is better, simply because her S-Craft hits the entire screen. But for whatever reason, even when we're on turbo mode, it like turns the screen black for 2 seconds. And we're going to have to do the S-Craft a
My
lot
turn.
to do our grind. So Laura doesn't have that long pause, so we'd just rather do it with her. So yeah, Laura beats out Milliam because of weird game engine logic. I don't know.
We have nothing to fear. We should keep.
Nice success.
Okay, Machias. That's not one I've heard for this point, but alright. What was Machias doing here? What does Machias do other than accelerate the rest of the team? In this portion of the dungeon, like Zone 2, those big orbs we do actually have to hit with the correct weapon. Sorry, I just saw chat. His best. Yeah, that sounds like Machias, alright. Do what you can, Machias. We appreciate you. What was I saying? Okay, cool. We have to match correct weapon types to the different orbs we're hitting. Fortunately, Fee does 3 of the 4 weapon types, so we mostly just have Fee attack everything. The one she doesn't do is the one Laura does, so we'll swap over to Laura as necessary.
Well, shall we begin?
You still have right.
This is one Laura does. Get straight back in here, because we need to do... We opened up an alternate path, so we're going to take care of that.
Go! Now that's what I call a chest.
I can do this.
Alright. So that's one half of this zone done. We're going to go do the other half now.
Yay, treasure!
No, Millium, we don't get that one. So we do the one monster chest, but after that, the monsters are getting tough enough. We don't mess with those anymore.
Well, shall we begin? Nicely making.
We won't have enough CP for this guy, so we're gonna just run past
My
him.
turn.
This guy's terrifying, so we don't want to deal with him.
Bring it on!
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
Of course.
Looks like a tough one. Watch out!
Enemy sighted!
I'm trying to think what my party was casually.
Done.
Yeah.
I definitely had Emma in, because she was just my clean up random encounters by throwing arts at them. I think it was Reen, Elisa, Emma, D was my party on casual play, and it worked great. But honestly, everyone is pretty strong. You can just kind of grab your favorites at this point and make your party work.
Watch out!
I welcome all challenge.
Especially with like the way the Master Courts system works out, so you can kind of set up people to do different roles as necessary. You really can make your party just work out. Everyone else, share your teams for this or any other portion of Trails of Cold Steel. Alright, we are into the final zone now. This is where we're going to be doing the majority of our grind, because this has the highest level enemies, thus they get the most XP.
Looks like
My
a tough
turn.
one. Watch out!
That pillar enemy we just fought, that's who we're going to be beating up to get all the experience we need. So we're going to get a little deeper in here. There's 2 of those pillar enemies next to a door. We're going to use them to get Reen all the way to 66. Elliot's actually quite good. His Resonant Bead actually just remains useful all throughout the game. Just that passive restoring of HP in long fights is so good. Alright, here's where we start our grind. We're gonna throw Scepter onto Reen. Yeah, and his S-Break heal is a big deal. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna do this for a few minutes. So, you know, if you need to go stretch your legs or something and you didn't want to miss out any of the run, this is a pretty boring part, so feel free to dip out here. We're just gonna grind up to 66 by killing these guys over and over again. So, yep, we're just gonna run back and forth. you see I swapped over to Elisa, and I'm shooting a few arrows. That's just to make sure we get all the way up to 100 CP. If the enemies are very close to the door, we might not be there. Oh, Scepter, that Master Quartz we bought back at the start of Chapter 2, and have just been juggling it around between characters, mainly characters we weren't using. This is why we got it, is for the grind. Once it's level 5, which you'll get, like, I don't know, mid-ish grind, it provides an experience boost. But eiklopfer, why don't you just put Megalith on Reen? Megalith also provides the experience boost. Well, we need to keep that on Laura, because Laura's the one who needs the CP to be able to win every fight. I did actually try a bunch of different setups to see if I could get Megalith on Reen, like having Reen win the fights. Actually, I had a setup where Emma was winning all the fights for me. But no one can do it as fast and consistently as Laura, other than Milliam. So it's just a lot easier to buy the Scepter, pass it around all game, and then just put that on Reen instead, and have Laura do the Megalith thing. Yeah, I'd say that's fair. Elliot is really the only healer in the game. He even comes with the Cannon Master Quartz, which makes your healing stronger. Elisa's more utility, really. And she does have some... She can be pretty decent magic damage dealer as well, if you want to set her up that way. But yes, especially in the speedrun, Elisa is a CP battery. That's all she does. But she's really, really good at it. So, we don't really have any control over it, but what we're looking for is fights with lots of enemies. That seems like it's, obvious. More enemies means more experience, which, yes, is true. But it's also important because this game has this experience multiplier system. If you remember back in the tutorial dungeon where I talked about trying to kill multiple enemies at the same time, what doing that does is it gives you an experience multiplier on the fight. And the more good stuff you do, the more experience multiplier you get, so the more experience you get. Laura is able to overkill these enemies, so that's another multiplier we get. As well as you get a multiplier for like winning the fight instantly, killing a bunch of enemies all at once. And the way all these multipliers kind of stack up is a fight with like 4 enemies ends up being worth maybe 3 times the experience as a fight with 2 enemies, as opposed to just like double the experience. So really, how fast this grind goes is how many fights we can get with lots of enemies in them. Alright, I suppose another question. Why are we grinding all the way up to 66? It seems like we can just win fights right now. Why do we need extra levels? So the very final fight of this game literally only cares about Reen's level. Our equipment doesn't matter, the rest of our team doesn't matter, our quartz don't matter, master quartz, accessories, nothing else. It's just level. On Nightmare difficulty, because of all the really high stats, we can try it at 65 and probably have about a coin flip of winning the fight. Or we can push just a little more up to 66 and we probably win the fight about 90% of the time. So even with all this grinding, we don't even push the last fight up to a guarantee win. We just push it to really, really likely. But yeah, unfortunately there's nothing other than level that influences that last fight. So we just need to grind. If I'm wrong and someone else knows something we can do to influence that last fight, and we can skip doing this grind, please tell me. This is the most boring part of the route. I would love to not have to do it. And there's Scepter going to level 5. So we're getting an experience bonus on Reen, which is great. It's actually really important too, because pretty much all Trails games also have this. If you're under-leveled from the enemies, you get bonus experience, which is where we started this grind. Reen was under-leveled. We are, I think, tied with level now with the enemies. so we're not getting that bonus experience anymore. So Scepter picking up that slack is going to help us. I didn't do that, but we're not punished. All right.
Nice.
Yeah. My brain just did turn off. I didn't shoot the arrows with Elisa, so we didn't have 100 CP, but we were lucky.
Shall we begin?
Megalith did just hit level 5, so now it restores CP faster, so I don't have to worry about running out of CP in between these fights. We don't need to shoot the arrows anymore. It does come with a side effect of sometimes now the enemies don't pay attention to us, so they'll just kind of meander out of the way, which is annoying. So yeah, you might see sometimes I'll just miss the enemy. Wait, you have to win that one fight? Are you referring to the final fight of the game? Because, yeah, you need to win it.
Please.
There is a fight towards the end you are allowed to lose. In fact, that's required to lose. You can't win it. But the final fight you have to win. Sure would be nice if we could just drop that last fight. I wasn't paying attention. Does anyone know what level Reen is? I don't think we're 66 yet. That fight is rough when you get into it blind, because without knowing exactly how to tackle it, it's pretty easy to get punished and lose it. 65. Okay, we only have one level left to go. It will be the level it takes the longest to get, obviously, because one, it's the highest level, so it takes the most XP. But Reen is now getting a penalty on his experience, so yeah.
Advantage is ours.
Because of the fact enemies don't pay attention to us, we are occasionally attacking them in the back, which gives us the advantage on the fight. That's worth one additional multiplier, so yay. We like when that happens. We're not going to go out of our way for it, though.
Done.
The advantage is ours.
You still have
Alright. So yep, not much we can do here. We just keep walking back and forth and hope to see lots of enemies. Yeah, unfortunately, rules as are currently set up, no Shining Palms. That being said, if you want to run this and just do Shining Palms, go for it. A lot of the community is also run the way that's most fun for you. I did this as this is the way, like, basically the one other run for this doesn't use them, so I did the same thing. Alright, we should be getting pretty close now. If we get a fight with a lot of enemies, I would not be surprised if that pushes us up to 66. Three is kind of the average number, so the 4s and 5s are the fights we like to see. The 2s are not. There we go, 66, we did it! Alright, we need to get everyone up to 200 CP for the final fight. I'll swap around Megalith. That was a pretty good grind. We got through that pretty fast. Anyone else need it? Nope, we're good. Alright, you are on Falco. You're on Raven, which you are. You get Force and Brave for you. Okay, looks good. Okay, let's clean up the final dungeon. Come on, good turn order. This fight can also go pretty wonky if we get the bad turn order, but we're good.
My turn.
We throw a Crown Burst. We can actually have Laura actually use this critical, because she starts with Strength up because of the level 5 Brave. So hurrah, criticals.
It's my turn.
Sorry, sometimes when we run Turbo, we skip out the music, so there's going to be no music for this fight. Apologies. Okay, we have Fee kill the other ad.
It's my turn.
I already did that. Yep, good.
You have my thanks.
Okay. So yeah, apologies for no music. That happens sometimes.
Right.
Wasted critical. Whoops.
You have my thanks.
It's my turn. It's my turn.
You have my thanks.
Reset. Reset would turn the music back on. I'm going to choose not to
I
do
can do
that.
this.
Apologies.
I can do this.
We have so many EP charges,
I can do
or
this.
EP charge 3s
Yes,
now,
my thing.
because they dropped from those pillar enemies we killed. So
Right.
yeah, we have more than we need.
Right.
We
You
would
have
like
my
to
thing.
set this guy on fire. It does make the fight faster, but looks like no luck on that front.
I can do this.
First, EP
It's my turn.
charge.
Right. It's my turn.
Burn one of our capsules.
It's my turn. It's my turn.
You have my thanks.
It's my turn.
Probably didn't need this
It's my
first.
turn.
We probably already have it here
You
with
have my
these two,
things.
but just be safe. Yeah, cool. Hey, we lit him on fire with that last hit. So the fire does like 21,000 points of damage, so we can stop much earlier, but whatever. We won the fight. Not gonna complain. We got the good turn order.
Ooh, you're
Alright.
moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you.
Cool. So if you're paying attention there, it's a little hard to see on turbo mode. A door opened up after we beat that boss, and there's a mech down there, so that's kind of weird. But anyway, with this dealt with, though, we'll practice for our concert, and you know what? We should go into the old schoolhouse and check out that mech, though. Like, what's up with that? Cool. So George is going to check this out for us. Take a look at the mech. We'll leave that to him, though, because we have other stuff to deal with. Get out of here. And Elise is here. We invited her to the school festival, so we'll show her around. You get to kind of see all those events and different activities we skipped out on. Yeah, we won't be doing those. And ugh, Patrick shows up. Ugh. Reen has to go do his concert, so Elise will hang out with the prince and princess, because why not? And normally we get some really good music here, but we're going to go fast, so apologies, but I'm going to turbo through all the music. Sorry. It is good. Oh, never mind, there's a bug and there's no music. Oh, second song played. I'm actually a little concerned the game's going to crash, because that happens sometimes if the music doesn't play. Alright. We look okay, we didn't crash. Alright, we find out we won the school. Good work, us. We did it. And the school festival ends with a dance. Normally you get to pick to spend time with whoever, one of your friends. We ignored all of our friends, so we only get the person we brought to Heimdall, so we get no real choice. We'll hang out with Fee. Alright, the dance is put to an end there as bad news shows up. We're talking about all the bad stuff happening, and Milliam and Crow are missing, so that's kind of weird. And so what do I do when I have a problem? That's right, we go tell Toa about it. Toa, I've lost my friends, where are they? She tells us something. Again, I'm sure it's very helpful. Thank you, Toa. And we'll see if we can find everyone. Alright, we found Milliam. She's checking out the mech, which, yeah, don't blame me, Milliam. The mech's pretty cool. Alright, we still have to find Crow, though. Maybe he went into town, so we'll check that. Alright, last time we're going to take a nap, I promise. We do have to rest twice here. Again, get the full 200 CP. And now we may continue the hunt for Crow. Where is he? Sharon said he was up in his room. Oh, no, weird. That's empty now. Ugh, Patrick. Actually, Patrick was helpful this time. He told us he saw where Crow went. But still, ugh, Patrick. And the game crashed. Yeah, kind of thought that might happen. That music not playing usually comes together with a crash. Fortunately, we do get autosave, so hopefully we're not too far back. Okay, yeah, this really isn't bad. Where's Crow? We'll keep looking for him. Back here. Okay, cool. That crash really didn't cost us too much. Stream did start up good, right? The relaunch of the app is still good. Yeah, that is the most likely place for the game to crash. Anyway, a whole bunch of important plot points are going to happen right now. This is kind of what the story's been building to. It's complicated. I'm not going to go into everything that's happening because, oh wow, it's a lot, honestly. But instead what we'll focus on is there's mechs now. So you're 4 hours into the speedrun, 40 hours into your casual play, and it turns out we're playing a mech game. We didn't know it, but it's a mech game. Oh, interesting. Full screen is what does it. Okay, so those mechs, it turns out, are going to attack our school. So Sarah runs off with the other teachers to deal with that. Lisa, Laura... Oh, not you. Bring Fee in. Alright. So the rest of the teachers went to go deal with the mechs showing up, but we decide we're going to help them. So yeah, we see all of our teachers, and yeah, they're all just really strong. As well as Sharon shows up, and she's the super maid, so yeah, they don't need our help. They're fine. We do see that this other gate's being attacked, though, so we'll go deal with this one. Good, we got good turn order. This fight's not too hard, though.
My turn.
Motivate.
Here we go.
Motivate.
It's my turn. I can do this. It's my turn. Right.
You
Yes,
have my
I
things.
can do this.
Stick to the usual
I
plan.
can do this.
It works. Why stop? Works on mechs, too, so just keep going.
I can do this. I can do this.
You have my things.
Right.
We'll do a Chrono Burst just in case. This usually is enough damage to end it. Yeah, it's good. Alright. So that mech, no problem. We look good.
Here we go.
We get another mech. Let's see if we can do this one too.
My turn. Right.
Go.
I can do.
Here we go.
Okay, this mech's looking a little more challenging to deal with.
Here we go.
Maybe if we just attack it some more.
Okay. It's my.
Go.
Right.
Nope, okay, we lose. Okay, so that fight we were supposed to lose, as you could probably tell. But we get to get in on the mech game now. So we summon Valabar, the Ashen Knight. And get to join in on the mech combat. So this is like, the enemy will have 3 different body parts. You have to hit the right body part, kind of like a rock, paper, scissors thing in different stances. Spirit. Fortunately, the patterns are set, so we know what to do in every fight. There is some randomness, which is why we can still lose, but we do know the body part we need to hit. Much harder to do when you're playing casually. Cool. Keep our strength up. Oh yeah, that cat talks. Alright, once we get 3 bravery points, we do our big special attack, which does a ton of damage. And then hit her in the body to end this. Alright, cool. We are literally on the final fight. This is why we got to level 66. We can still lose this one. What mainly matters is how many link attacks we get hit with. So we don't want the enemy to hit links. Hit him in the arms. Hit him in the body. Strength up. Back to the body. So link attack like that, that's what we don't want to see. That's what can kill us. Okay, keep our strength high. Get him in the arms. Super attack. Back to the body. Nope, strength up. Ooh, another link attack. Not looking the best, but we can still survive this. Alright, we need him in the arms. Keep our strength high. That's body. Do we actually hit him in the head there? His stance is the same, but he said, think you can handle this, so it's actually a different stance, so shockingly. Hit him in the head again. Don't die! Alright. How low are you? Okay, we can win this. Whew. And that does it. That's time. We got it. Alright. Whew. And that's Trails of Cold Steel 1. He says goodbye. It really ends on a cliffhanger. If you're playing that casually, you're probably pretty annoyed right now. But hey, thanks everyone for the GGs. Cool. We definitely did start a bit late, so I do want to close this down pretty fast, as I think we're a bit behind schedule. So just quick few shoutouts. First of all, big thanks to everyone behind the scenes for putting this on. It's a lot of fun to be watching this. It's a lot of fun to be playing. So again, big thanks for everyone putting on this event. Shout out, of course, to the entire Trails community. Big shout out especially to Shinoa, who made this entire route. I wouldn't be running this game if it wasn't for the route that Shinoa created. And yeah, basically set me up to be able to play through Nightmare mode on Trails of Cold Steel. Just kind of speaking of Trails, if you like this run, there's going to be more Trails runs later in Questing for Glory. So yeah, keep your eye out for Trails from Zero, Trails from Reverie, and Trails through Daybreak. I think will be coming up at some later days in this. But that's what I had. Thanks everyone for watching. GG's on your run. Enjoy the rest of the event.